All right. So in this room, I do free yes or no questions to who I am drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I do not answer every single one. If you are chosen for a free answer, you're going to get one and only one free answer in any 24-hour period. It doesn't matter if I'm live in the morning or the afternoon or at night. If it has not been 24 hours since you've had a reading, you're not going to get another free answer. You're always welcome to send a donation for more information or to book a one-on-one reading with me where you're going to get the most value for your money. Here on the live stream, even if you send a donation, it's just for one question. If you book a one-on-one reading with me, it is for as many questions as you can ask in the time that you have booked. I also have a coaching program that I just put up in my store, and this coaching program is like you can change it, right? If you need coaching in witchcraft or tarot or psychic skills, or even just somebody to talk to, because I have all those letter things that I can add to the end of my name if I want to, certifications. That's what that is for. So if you're interested in coaching, it is up there in my store. Go check it out. There's lots of different reading types in my store. There's also freebies and like physical products in my store as well. Go check it out. If you're receiving messages from me, you absolutely are not. My DMs are turned off. You cannot message me and I cannot message you. So please understand, if you're getting any sort of messages from somebody with my face or my content, just block and report. It is not me. I will never reach out to you. I will never, ever, ever say, beloved, I have a message for you. None of that bullshit. It's not me. I'm not liable if you get tricked by it. I've had too many people get mad at me because I say I'm not paying them back for what they were fooled out of. Listen to my moderators. They have the run of the room. They're my moderators for a reason. I trust them with every decision that they make. So if you get muted or booted, guess what? That's on you, not me. Read the pinned comments when they're at the top of the screen. They're going to help you understand how this room works. If you're over on the tube, because I stream on multiple platforms, if you're over on the tube, please read the video description underneath the live stream. If you go underneath where the video is and hit that more, it's going to show you a whole bunch of stuff that I took the time to write so you understand how things work. Don't be an asshole. Don't spam my chat. If you spam my chat, I'm just going to ignore you. It's not going to get my attention the way that you're hoping. I'm autistic, I have ADHD, and when you send your question too many times, it just irritates me. It is also incredibly rude to the other people that are here. Let them have a chance to talk. Wait a minute or two before you ask your question. Again, I don't mind if you ask your question more than once, and I don't care if you ask more than one question. Just don't spam my chat. I think that's about it. Oh, it's not on that one. It's over here. Now, there is one more new rule. Somebody fucked me over on a reading earlier. They stole somebody else's reading. So I will now be asking what your full name is on the donations that you send. If you don't want to send your full name, don't send a donation. Hi, Francis. How are you? Yeah, you can always ask a question. You just got to remember, I don't always answer all the questions. If I'm not drawn to it, I don't answer it. Got to put this in here. Pink with gray is fire? I know it is. I have a gunmetal gray car, well, truck, SUV, and I want to put hot pink accents all over it. You don't have a name on your thing, so if you could put a name with your question, that'd be a little bit more helpful. You probably get an answer, maybe. But if I can't address you, Lexus, you want to know if you and Connor will work out. Jack of Clubs. Not for anything serious. Connor's not interested in anything committed. The Jack of Clubs is a card that says it's just going to be fun with no commitments. All right, so is your autism related to your life's mission? I think it gives us all a little extra spice. I think so, Francis. You got the Six of Clubs, which is the victory card, the success card. I like I said, I feel like it gives everybody a little bit of extra spice. My whole family, all my kids have a little bit of it. My son mostly. He's definitely, you can tell with him. The rest of them you can't tell all that much. Rebecca, I don't just pull cards. You have to ask a yes or no question to see if I'm drawn to it by spirit. Star, will you accomplish great things? Ace of Clubs, as long as you're chasing your dreams. If you don't chase your dreams, you're not going to accomplish great things. I know, that's the way I feel too. I don't know, there's some pretty intensely neurotypical people, and you can tell, but I do feel like there's a little bit of, yeah. She's too young to be tested. Geez, they told me at like 18 months that my son was probably, because he still wasn't walking. He was barely pulling himself up by then. But that had to do with his cerebral palsy too, and that didn't get diagnosed till he was 8. He fractured his skull when he was 3, and the neurologist said he should have been diagnosed when he had the CAT scan of his head, because you could tell. She's 7, really? I think you should see a different doctor. I truly appreciate your gifts, but TikTok doesn't pay me, so save your coins, please. Yeah, it's scary when our kids are having seizures. I used to have seizures too. I'm just glad that my son's the only one. But like, I can still, if I think about it, see it in my mind, right? Him having a seizure, and he hasn't had one in years. Do I believe in past lives? Absolutely. I also feel like, as far as like autism and disabilities, it could be related to past lives, but I feel like we also sign up for what we deal with in life before we incarnate. So I think it's something that we choose to take on as a challenge. All right. Georgia, will LI Tropic Con be successful in August? Yes. I'm not going to say only if you're chasing your dreams, because I already know you are. It's going to be incredibly successful. I feel like you're going to feel extra aligned while you're there too, and you may get some extra opportunities you weren't expecting with the Ace of Clubs coming up. Oh, I know, Francis. Like I said, I'm autistic and I have ADHD, so I definitely know it's not easy. You maxed out the business account? Yeah. Like I said, it feels like there's going to be more opportunity there than you realize. So Francis, is the NZ in your name New Zealand? Because I've always wanted to go there. 8.5 should be good. That way we can trade back and forth. And yes, my husband would totally rock a pink one.
Sorry.
You're fine, you're allowed to laugh. I know it does. Emmanuel, I'm doing alright. How are you? What's the temperature outside? Do you have weather on there?
No, but I can check.
I can check too. I just wondered if you had weather. You didn't have to be all disrupted and stuff.
Don't check.
I'm not checking. I'm pinning a comment. Is that okay?
It's 83.
Okay. Just my toes are getting cold.
So are mine.
But if I turn the air to 74 before it's below 80 outside, it gets too hot in here.
I saw 2 of my exes today.
Really? For a girl that's not supposed to date, that's pretty bad.
Girl, I've only dated. Do you want the count of guys or girls?
Isabella.
I'm just saying. I've only had 2 girlfriends.
Who's the other one?
What do you mean?
Well, I thought that one girl in Michigan was one.
Who?
Oh no, that was Sophia that got kissed by the girl.
Jalen. And then Lyra.
What Lyra?
Phoenix and Lyra.
Leo?
What'd you do with her?
I don't know. We did a couple times.
You can't call it dating. Like, you're not actually dating. You're not going out anywhere. You're not hanging out all the time. Like,
We did hang out all the time, like every day.
My hair's so bad. Feel it.
I was with
the
her.
hairspray, I don't want to feel that.
I was with her
Has
more than I was
texture.
with you. I know, bro.
But it doesn't look too bad.
Boyfriends, long-term ones. Actually, so wait, more than 5 months I've been with somebody.
So in this room, I do
have.
3 yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I don't answer every single one. The way to get an answer or try to get an answer is to ask your question and not call me queen.
4. Hold on. Brayden, which I'm back with right now. Rylan, Lexton, Andrew. That's 4. That's it.
Andrew was so funny.
Bro. I talked
Who
to
was the short kid that you were obsessed with?
Stop. His name was Jalen.
Oh.
Don't bring that up. He's so chopped.
He might not be chopped
He
anymore.
looks the same.
I don't know.
Because last year, I mean, I still talk to people in Michigan. I still talk to Jalen. I still talk to Bentley. I still talk to Jackson. I still talk to Phoenix and Lyra. I still talk to that's about it.
Did any of them glow up?
Bentley and Jackson. Jackson got a perm, which he looks way better because he has a huge forehead.
We blew up so much. I was looking at my Google picture.
Bro, I need to change mine. Mine's like a 0.5 picture of me. Ow, I just hit myself in the nose. I keep doing that.
I can change mine now.
Mm-hmm.
I've been able to change. Oh my gosh.
I just realized I could.
Sophia, how many notifications do you think I have?
Your phone is probably off, bro.
It is. It's probably dead, Loki.
Yeah, I'm sure they didn't charge it after they got out of it what they needed to. It's just been sitting in a drawer. It's just funny that they're talking about bringing it here tomorrow, and you
And
saw
then,
him
yeah,
today.
I know. I was like,
What? Crazy. We found each other's sentences.
that's what I was gonna say. You ate my sandwich.
I said that we have family on it.
I low-key need to poop. Oh, TMI.
I wish we could still have family night. I just work too damn much.
Like at home?
Mm-hmm.
Like where we do games and movies and stuff?
Mm-hmm. We used to do family movie night every Friday.
I know. It was Saturday. No, it was Friday.
Yeah, it was Friday.
And then Sunday was biscuits.
Yep. Made breakfast for everybody on Sundays.
Hey, after you get your thing, like, after you get rent paid, do you think you could go somewhere? I meant.
I will try, honey. But literally, they're saying the internet's going to get shut off. So how am I supposed to get money if the internet's shut off? Adulting is tough.
Oh!
I didn't even hit you. I was trying to go put it over there.
Aww. So cute. I really want to go swimming.
I know. We'll go back up to the river when we can.
The river where witchcraft.
Almost.
Oh yeah, almost.
Excuse you. You and your sister both in here stinking up the joint.
Can you camp up there?
Yeah. That's where we went for his birthday when we first got to North Carolina. We camped up on the mountain. We didn't even... No, we did get in the river. And we saw a giant spider like this big floating around in that river.
Really?
Yes.
Why don't you play music anymore?
Because I'm streaming on the tube now, and I don't know what I'm allowed to have in the background for noise without getting copyrights.
How much money do you need?
Stop asking me about how much money I need. It's not appropriate for you to ask me all the time how much money I need. You want to hear something funny? Last night when Jeff was falling asleep, he's almost asleep, he hears somebody yelling or whisper in his ear, "Yo!" And he's like sitting there and he's like, I wonder if I should tell Kat about this. He's thinking that, you know. And then they're like, don't. So he tells me about it. He's like, I don't know if I'm just that tired or what. I'm like, it was probably one of your friends that passed away or something. I was like, the only person I know that used to say yo all the time is Rome.
He didn't die though.
You don't know that?
I do. Yeah, he didn't die. I meant,
Unalive.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And so many layers of nail polish on the toes.
Why didn't you just grab the nail clippers instead of rip your toenail off?
This is nail polish.
Oh,
It's coming off because I had a different layer on. I have like 4 layers of nail polish on my toes.
I saw you send a pic. You're quick at that.
No, don't do that.
You know it's after 9, right? Dishes still haven't been done. I get that. You weren't on the dishes.
I need help though.
But technically you didn't, because the shit that you washed was something you left from last night. Anyways, technology is going to be taken tomorrow again.
For her.
I bet.
But bet what?
She said she's done making the bracelet for me, the one that I said I wanted.
You get it for free?
No, we're going to do a trade. She made one for Jeff and made one for me, and then I'm going to give her a reading.
Wow. Just forget about me.
Really? The only reason I even considered getting one for Jeff was the fact that he loves chainmail.
Chainmail?
Yeah, it's like the stuff that used to protect knights when they were in battle. Metal mesh. It's like mesh circles that are all attached together.
Who is she?
She's somebody that watches me all the time, and
Actually.
yeah. And I figure if I wear it on the live stream, then I could be like sending everybody over if they like it, you know? Ella, will Terry message you someday? 4 of Spades. 4 of Spades indicates that it's time to move on. It's time to heal, time to move on, and not worry about whether they're going to message you. You can take it however you want to take it. In here, I don't just say yes or no. I'm not a dick like some other readers. What I'm going to do is tell you what the energy is around the card that you got. So, take it however you take it. So like a general one-on-one reading, because my general one-on-one readings I think are 63 for half an hour, which is what I figured we could trade. You didn't understand what I was saying, so I'm very sorry that you couldn't understand what I said. Made it pretty understandable. Because I don't ever have the TV on usually, like the fishies sometimes, but like I don't play the music or anything. I haven't since I started streaming on the tube again. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it shuts itself off because it's been on the screensaver too long. Your bracelet's done. Oh, I told you that already.
No, thank you.
Mine is too.
What do you get?
Hot pink and gunmetal gray.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry.
The bracelet she just made me.
Since y'all didn't do chores again, the
I already told them.
are gone for a while. Like there's no asking for music, there's no
I didn't even know there was not many dishes.
If you wouldn't have been stuck on devices all day, y'all wouldn't know.
I came home from
We're trying not to,
I did
Ash.
the dishes, and Sophia said those were clean, and I didn't know if they were or not. And then I went to church, and then I came home, and then I ate, and then I was just in the bathroom.
The mini live reading.
I don't even know where they came from.
Been here all day.
It's alright, Ash. The bowl and the pans have been there all day. Other than that, it was dinner dishes. Hold on, and you knew as soon as you got home you would have dinner dishes to wash. But you sat there on your phone or tablet the entire time. I mean, you can't look at me shocked. You knew you'd have dinner dishes to wash after you got home.
I ate, I had a drink, then I went to the bathroom.
You've been on there, you were laughing and watching stuff for over 20 minutes. That's plenty of time to wash 5 plates.
Either way, it's already been said and done. This isn't time and place for conversation.
You going to bed?
Come get a drink of water. Because I'm not coming back here and running back and forth and getting water in 5 minutes. Unless you have a bottle you want to hand me in there where I can get some. Okay.
Please.
Huh?
I'm hot. Please wait.
That's fine. Because
Yeah, whenever you want to do it. Sorry. I was going to talk to you more about it, but then my daughter wanted to start something about the dishes. But yeah, I'll send you the name and address as soon as I'm off the live stream.
that's going to be a week or two before the team.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll do an in-depth reading for you on the live stream because the in-depth on the live stream is $40. It just means you get way more cards. The minis don't take me all that long, and I'd feel bad if it was a mini for 2 bracelets.
My throat really hurts. I did my tour.
I know you actually did yours, but
And the boredom.
a little bit, but it's better than it was.
My nose is so greasy.
Just so you know, Sophia did do her job. So she did the boxes, she did the floors. She actually scrubbed the heck out of the floors.
Okay.
And then she also did the
Okay.
garbage. Yeah, I watched her. I helped her fill the mop thing with vinegar and
Okay. Well, then she's.
essential oils. So
Then it's obvious she's not included.
I was just letting you know so that you don't take hers. It really was
Bye.
Isabella.
By buying her phone in Isabella's hands, though.
Speaking of Isabella's phone, apparently they're bringing it here tomorrow
When you hear about this.
after they got back from church because one of their the dancing hickory cop is one of the police officers that actually was here that day. And I showed you a video of him dancing. Anyways, he is their youth pastor or something.
Boyd was hiding behind
I know.
the
Chalkboard.
chalkboard, and it was out too far, and he knocked it down and scared the crap out of himself and Chester.
Yeah, he did it this morning too. Sean, are you asking if your loved ones have your baby that you miscarried, or are you asking if the baby that you miscarried is with you? Because it's a yes to both. Our loved ones are always with us, and when we lose anyone, once they're on the other side, they're taken care of. I mean, what gender is not important. Now that they're on the other side, they don't have a gender. They're just an energy on the other side.
There's supposed to be a masculine energy, bro. It's in Bunny's phone.
Yeah, it's been there.
Oh, good.
I didn't know until this morning.
I know, I looked for it all there.
I didn't know. You asked me yesterday if I knew where it was. I didn't then. I didn't know you were still looking for it today. You wanted to charge it last night. Jasleen, will you ever hang out with A again? Wild card. I feel like right now, especially since we're in Mercury retrograde, it may be why you're thinking about this, but give it a little time and then see how you feel. I don't know if it's a yes or a no. With the wild card, Spirit doesn't want you worrying about it. Yeah, Mercury retrograde. You're welcome, dear. Poppy, does Charlie miss you? Two of Clubs. Two of Clubs is the card that says have faith. Have faith that everything that happened is what was meant to happen. It's not whether they miss you or not. It's a message from Spirit that it's time to move forward from that. You're welcome. Sent me crazy. Will you sell more than 2 candles at the market on the 18th? Wild card. What's with the fucking wild cards? You might have other opportunities besides that is what I'm feeling. Hold on. didn't even know you were still out there.
Yeah.
Sophia, come here. Were you just spraying perfume?
Yeah, I sprayed a little because voice.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I was feeling it too. Like, because I was just thinking the same thing.
You have a drink right there. Sorry, mine's almost gone. Oh. What's ow? You hit yourself with the cup?
Yeah, no, I just, it just stung. The cup on it.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, there's like,
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Did you hit your head on something? Did you scratch yourself? Like,
I was going into that over there.
that's what I'm saying. Maybe you scratched yourself.
I couldn't even feel my head while I was doing that. I was just like, did I just take my meds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do you pay for a reading? You click on my face up there, another box will come up with my face. Click on my face again, go to the link in my bio, and click that. If it doesn't open anything, click the three dots and say open in browser, and it'll open up my store. I'll be here. Sorry, Button, I didn't mean to laugh at that. Should you marry your dumb fiance? Oh my god, yes. Ace of Hearts is an absolute yes. This is the Ace of Love. Thank you for the laugh. I appreciate that. It sounds like what me and my husband do all the time. What's up, buddy? No.
So were none of those pants clean?
No, none of them were. I thought they were. That's why I told you to ask her, and I told you to look. I said, I don't know, check. Ask your sister. That was like... All right, I got it. Thank you. Do you have a question, or do you want just a general reading? Is that really your last name? I love that. My daughter's name is Luna because of the moon. Just general? Perfect. Alright, let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Four of Cups. I was expecting the Moon card to come out first. Four of Cups. The Hanged Man. The Tower. The Devil. The King of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles. The Star. The Magician. The Fool. The Six of Cups. The Emperor. The Chariot. The Justice card. The High Priestess. Holy cow. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 major arcana cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You only have 4 regular cards. It's not your legal last name. Makes sense. But still, this is insane how many major arcana cards you have. This means that you are in a serious moment of transition in your life. Probably for the better, but you need to understand that when the major arcana come out, they're not changeable energies. Spirit wants you to understand that this is what's happening, whether you like it or not. You have the Four of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, and the King of Pentacles as your only minor arcana cards. But the Four of Cups, the Six of Cups, both of those cards are telling me that there are situations from your past that keep you stuck where you are right now. And Spirit's saying you're not going to have to deal with those much longer, or you're not going to let them affect you much longer. This Six of Cups is a card of it can be a card of nostalgia and appreciating the past, but sometimes we get wrapped up in it and we don't want to move forward. With the Four of Cups, that's a card where you're hyper focusing on the wrong things. You're not noticing that Spirit is trying to bless you. And I'm telling you right now, they're really trying to move you forward away from something that has you stuck. Okay? I'm going to tell you the King of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles are absolutely positive. They're beautiful energies. With the rest of the the reading, I feel like Spirit really truly wants you to see how much of a success that you are and can be, okay? So the Four of Cups moves into the Hanged Man, and the Hanged Man is about perspective. Not necessarily what we see right now, but what we need to see, right? The Hangman asks us to see everything from every perspective that we can. And if we don't see the way that Spirit needs us to, they're going to force that perspective, okay? So with the Hanged Man there next to the Tower and the Devil, I feel like you did have a period of time where, or you could currently be going through a period of time where there's some forced perspective, where they're making you see what they want you to see, right? When we don't, it's like we need to have eyes all around our head just so we can see everything Spirit wants us to, right? Imagine yourself as like a drone so that you can see everything. When the Hangman is there sitting next to the Tower and the Devil, the Tower is not a card that I fear. It's one of my favorite cards. I'm one of those weird tarot readers that actually appreciates the Tower for what it is, because it's an opportunity to move out of the chaos, to move away from the things that we know are not good for us deep down, and we are forced to move forward. So it does seem like there's a lot here where Spirit's saying it's time. It's absolutely time to move forward, to stop staying stuck, and to grab life by the balls. Like I said, the Tower is not a card that I fear. I feel like it's an opportunity for us reaching our highest good. With the Tower, most people are afraid because they're about to lose something. Well, whatever you're meant to lose, you're meant to lose. There's no stopping it. It's just like fate, right? Fate, whatever happens, happens. With same with the Tower. Whatever's removed from your life is always going to be for your highest good. It's going to hurt. It's going to suck. You're going to hate it, but it's always for your highest good. And once you're through the Tower moment, you see what the point was. You see what Spirit's plan was. And I feel like that's why the Hanged Man is there, is because they need you to see that whatever has happened or is happening absolutely is meant for your highest good. The Devil there is you breaking free from where you feel trapped, okay? So the devil is about attachment and temptation and unhealthy patterns, right? Sometimes this card comes up a lot with people who have addiction issues and things of that nature. But when the Tower is right before the Devil, Spirit's like, we've got this. We're taking you out of the chaos. We're going to heal whatever needs to be healed. And we're going to show you, force your perspective to see that your highest good is on the way, right? And that's where we get to the King of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. And this really does feel like a reward for the good work, right? Even if you're just sitting back and allowing Spirit to do what they need to do, by allowing them to do what they need to do, that is something that they're going to reward, right? The more we fight the Tower, the harder it's going to be. The more we go with the flow, the easier it is. You move from some very difficult energies in this reading up to some incredibly good energies. Even the Six of Cups up here, even though I had mentioned that it could be part of being stuck in the past and it's making it so that you can't move forward, I feel like it's sort of like shifts when it's surrounded by the Fool and the Emperor like yours is, and it's a chance to be appreciative of the past and looking forward towards the future. So we have, after this Ten of Pentacles, we have the Star card. Now the Star is about your hopes and wishes and dreams coming true, but it's also about being guided by Spirit, okay? Because our first map was the stars. They used the stars for navigation, right? Before there was like actual maps you could follow, or GPS, obviously. But it's like Spirit's GPS is what the Star card is. They're showing you exactly the steps that you need to take in order to move forward. So this tarot deck that I use is a deck that I created. Even though I have like thousands of decks that I could actually use, I like using this one because it has like the blocks, the shadow questions, the affirmations, the moves you can take on these cards. And the block here, like, I'm going to go back to the King of Pentacles. The block there is the fear of taking responsibility for yourself, or the fear that you're going to misuse the power that you're granted, right? With the Ten of Pentacles, it's the the block there is short-term thinking instead of long-term thinking. And then the block on the star is losing faith within yourself, within your spirit guides. But I can tell you this, they're following up the star with the magician and the fool. And it's interesting that they have the magician first and then the fool, because this shows me that you are creating that new beginning. You get to create the new beginning before you even take the leap, okay? So take the guidance from spirit. Understand that you're being guided towards something incredibly stable, and the success of the Ten of Pentacles is long term. It's a legacy type card where you can have a a stable future for yourself and for your kids and their kids and their kids, right? So I feel like use the guidance of the star, use the tools of the magician, right? Spirit's giving you all the tools you need to create the life of your dreams. Take the leap of the fool, allow the fear to fade away, pack your bags, grab your dog, and take a leap, right? That's going to allow you to get past whatever has always held you back in the past, right? The Six of Cups comes next, and that's that card where we're either going to be stuck and not able to move forward because of the pain and fear we have of the future because of past things, or we can appreciate the things that we've done in the past and move forward boldly. If you take that leap and you allow the past to be a springboard instead of a place where you rest, then you get to be the emperor. And the emperor is the authority. He's going to take and create such a beautiful structure for his own life and others' lives that he's not going to fail, right? Back here in the beginning of the reading, you were incredibly afraid to fail. You were afraid to take the leap and take charge of your life. Well, here you're the emperor, and the emperor is followed by the chariot and the justice card. So like I said, this whole reading is literally leading you from something that has held you back for a very long time, has made you feel like it's not possible to move forward, into this incredible opportunity of growth and success and opportunity. The chariot is success. It's being driven towards success. You get into the chariot and you allow spirit to drive. The justice card, this is something that was meant to happen a long time ago. It even could be something that's coming back around that you really had faith and hope in, that didn't happen or didn't pan out the way that you had hoped, and now it's coming back around. If somebody has wronged you in the past and made you feel stuck, like these cards over here, you're getting the justice at the end of that. And on the bottom of the deck is the high priestess. So above all, spirit wants you to trust yourself, trust your spirit guides, and trust the messages that you're receiving. The high priestess is all about your inner knowing and understanding your intuition. This is a beautiful reading. This is absolutely beautiful. I feel like if you can stand in the energy of the King of Pentacles and know that you're a badass like the King of Pentacles would, then this is not going to be a hard choice for you. None of these things moving away from, even the Tower moment's not going to be something that you can't tackle. The King of Pentacles is a master of his domain. He makes money work for him instead of him having to work for his money. And he does it all in a very calm, cool, collected way. Be that King of Pentacles, and I think that you're going to be surprised at what you can achieve. Let me go ahead and scroll through and see what all you have said. You had a wedding ceremony to the Buck Moon many years ago. You used it for that purpose. Oh, that's awesome. Changing jobs soon. That makes sense with the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. You're going to be an absolute success. You love change. Good. This is spot on. I'm moving from a corporate job to your own business. Absolutely. The King of Pentacles is going to make money work for him. I think you're going to be an incredible success at it. Doesn't align with your being. Absolutely. I love that. Not a lot of people like the Tower, and I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite. The Tower, the Sun, and the Star are my favorite cards in the deck. I like the Ace of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles too, but that's just because I'm a Capricorn. But this is beautiful. I feel like you're making absolutely the right decision. Right, exactly. You can't improve without a mind shatter. If you really feel called to, I'm not going to say no right now. I literally just got robbed of money earlier, and whatever you feel called to do, I'm never going to say no. An energy hug, I appreciate that. Tawana, will you and Tony get back together? Nine of Hearts is a good indication that it's a yes. The Nine of Hearts is a card that is your hopes and wishes and dreams coming true. But please remember, we're in Mercury retrograde. So if you want an ex back, wait until after retrograde. What's up? Oh my god, another spoon. So you did have 6 or 7 in your room, huh? Mm-hmm. I will get you some more as soon as I can. I know you found tips and you want to put nails on, but
I'm finally actually getting somewhere.
you're doing incredibly good. So I do mediumship 101. I tend to feel like our loved ones don't like to be made a spectacle of online. Sometimes they reach out online, but I always do mediumship 101. Other readers don't always agree, but yeah, especially the older generation, they absolutely are like that damn technology. Buddy Gaming, love you. Career advice, you gotta ask a yes or no question in here. She hated that internet shit. I can hear it now. But just know that our loved ones are always with us. Okay, so I always explain it like this. Our loved ones are like on the other side of a one-way mirror. The only way we can see them is if we can see through that mirror, right? And some of us can see through it, not all of us. If you go and click my face up there to bring up another box, you click the face again, and then there's a link in there that you click. If it doesn't open anything, you got to hit the 3 dots and then open in browser, and then you can go check out my store. Alright, buddy. Will Kusha ever reach out to you? Wild card. It may be that the wild card's coming in because it's not time for communication, or you need to reach out first. If you've already reached out and haven't gotten a reply, then reach out again unless you feel like it's overbearing, and then move on. Emily, does Jared have feelings for you? Wild card. What is with the wild card tonight, guys? Right now I feel like it's indecisive. They need to get to know you better with the wild card. Buddy Gaming, so I don't like people retracting their messages in my room. I also don't do more than one free answer per person that's chosen by Spirit. You're welcome, dear. Please stop. Girls, it's bedtime, please. My name? It's literally Cat. That's why my channel is called Cat's Psychic Readings. Or Cat's Psychic Connection, sorry. It's okay. Mahur Riaz, hello. Alright, Mahur, you want to know if you and Muhammad will find peace and love in your marriage? Absolutely. The Nine of Hearts is your hopes and wishes and dreams coming true. You're welcome. So I do one free question per person per day. If you would like to send a donation for more information, that's perfectly fine. Luna, please stop. You're welcome. Just I looked over here. I've been live on the tube for 1 hour and 11 minutes. Imagine that. All right. Lila, you want to know if Yasin is having a difficult period in his life? 7 of clubs. I feel like they feel as though they're not being seen the way they need to be seen. So yes. Luna, I will pause this live if you don't stop. I need you all to listen and go to bed. It's past bedtime. You're welcome. Bless you. Bless you. Sinlow RSA, does your girlfriend love you? 9 of diamonds. I wouldn't say love. That's definitely not a love card, but they love that you support them. Thank you for that, Jackie. Just so you know, TikTok has not paid me in a very long time. So save any more diamonds that you have, or coins, or whatever they're called, for other creators. I do appreciate the gift, though. Will you find part-time work soon, please, Jackie? Six of Spades, yes. Six of Spades indicates that Spirit's working behind the scenes to make sure that the chaos in your life right now of not having the extra work is going to be turned into much calmer times when they help you find the extra work. You're welcome. Hi, Sophia. How are you? I am doing okay. A little pissed off about earlier, but I'm better than I was. Somebody stole money from me, and considering I'm extremely broke, it was a quite the anger-inducing thing. No, somebody on the live stole money. I made a video about it. Amy, will DJ lash out when he knows you're talking to Jason? You have taking there. I'm assuming it's talking. 9 of diamonds. I don't know. 9 of diamonds is like success in this case. I think that maybe they'll be okay that you're talking to them. But I don't see that you're going to be in the wrong for any of it. Zombie Mom, thank you for that heart me. It's been a while. How are you? The divorce is final in September. Is he still up to his same old tricks? I think the last time you and I spoke, his brother was getting ready to kick him out. He's still with the brother? The brother's still putting up with his shit? That's crazy. No, I know exactly who it was, Sophia. I blocked them. I ended up having to do the reading to the... So what happened was somebody sent a donation but didn't come in right away. And somebody had said that it was them that sent it. Turns out it wasn't them that sent it. And I gave them a whole in-depth reading, which in-depth readings on the live stream are $40. And then the person that actually paid for the reading showed up later. It was like, hey, I sent a donation. And obviously they could tell me the amount, the name on it, everything, right? So I had to give them a reading. So it's not like they stole money, but they stole my time and my energy and pretty much stole money from me. They're both alcoholics now. That's kind of sad. I had hopes for the brother. It's all right, Sophia. Everything happens for a reason. Well, that's good. At least she's got some sense to her. Which if I remember correctly, I always thought the sister would be the one to break, not the brother. The brother was fully adamant that he was going to have to leave. Do I get a lot of customers? I haven't lately. That's why we're in such a hard spot. We got a notice last month that if we didn't pay, that we were going to be kicked out, and now here we are again this month not being able to pay. And I promised my kids they'd never live in a tent again. That's sad, Zombie Mom. We've tried to get housing assistance, but our landlord won't accept it, and we can't move to a place that has housing assistance because my husband has a felony on his record. We don't even get food stamps because they say I make too much money. It's a pain, like an absolute pain, because my worker doesn't like me. She doesn't like what I do. It's lovely living in the Bible Belt. Like, we walked into her office to try to get some help, and her whole wall was covered in like Jesus stuff and everything else. So the kids got insurance. That's all I care about. Yeah, because it's my job. It's like literally what I pay taxes on every year. It's my only income. Oh, for sure. You have to pay taxes on any money that you make. Even if it's cash, you're supposed to pay taxes, and I'm not going to fuck around with the government. You live in Indiana. You have Halloween tattoos. Yeah, things were a little bit easier in Indiana, but we couldn't handle how flat it is there. No trees, no nothing. Well, we lived in Greenfield for a while. My kids went to school there for a couple months. But let me have a strand of your hair. That's funny. You live in Delphi. Yeah, I think that wasn't too far away. I don't know. We weren't there long enough. We didn't really like live there. Me and Jeff. We kind of lived in the van, and the kids stayed with his mom so that they could go to school. It was right when we first became homeless. It's a tiny town. I've heard of it. I just don't remember where it is. You're from California, born and raised, so it's like living in Mayberry. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. I've been to California a couple times, and it's just not someplace I would ever live. Not even if somebody paid me. Oh, Amanda, I was literally just thinking about you. I'm like, oh yeah, I was about to say too, because Amanda would pay for me to live there. I cannot handle it there. Absolutely could not. It's just like Florida. I couldn't handle that either. Oh my God, seriously? Wait, there's so many people that are petty enough to do that. But was it plastic? I still haven't read your emails. I'm trying to get to it. I'm just trying to work my ass off so I don't lose my house. Plastic through him. That's ridiculous. Tata, hello. She's been seeking you out. Then get a restraining order back. Tata, you want to know if you'll have a happy family in the future. Six of Hearts. As long as you don't stay stuck in the past. There's things about your past, people that you need to leave there, things you need to leave there. Don't get stuck there. Have I done a money bowl? That one's always there.
can't find the end of this hair.
It was probably just knotted on some piece of your beard. Because that's definitely not a beard hair. Not thick enough.
No.
Uh-uh.
I thought I was getting you this time.
Not gonna get me.
I'm gonna keep saying that. I won't put soup on my finger and come out here and you snore and go, doop.
I'll just rip it off. It doesn't scare me.
So everyone, if her nose tip is red, next time she's like,
Absolutely, Amanda. I'm never, ever, ever going to say no. No. She asked if she could send a donation.
Oh.
Yeah, for you.
I know. That's what I just said.
Uh-huh. Would have been nice for you to come out here half an hour ago when I had to put things straight in the bedroom. Luna will be cleaning up the mess that she made tomorrow.
What?
The girls. Luna was throwing stuff all over the place, being a butt. She will be cleaning that bedroom tomorrow.
Okay.
Before she gets to play any games.
Okay, well. I'm going to assume when she comes in there, unless you tell me, I'll just take her control until you tell me. What was going on there? Fighting?
She was just throwing stuff for no reason at all. It's on 7/27. I'll write that down too because I'll light you a candle, Amanda. All right, Cinder, that sounds good. All right, Amanda. Do you have a specific question or you just want to know the energy around court? You bawled your eyes out today? Oh, try not to let it get to you. How it will go. Just full of lies. I know.
I thought they were cheese straws.
I'm good. Thank you, though. All right. 9 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords. 2 of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. 3 of Cups. 3 of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. 8 of Swords. Ace of Cups. King of Swords. You're not going to have any issues. The King of Swords being on the bottom of the deck is a message saying make sure you have a good lawyer. I think you already do. I'm not worried about that. Be the authority here as well. Make sure you know everything you possibly can. The King of Swords is also going to have all his ducks in a row when it comes to paperwork, paper trails, things of that nature, right? Make sure you have everything you need before you go. The 9 of Pentacles is a card that says that you get to get value out of this, right? I don't know if you're actually going to get an actual judgment, right? But I don't see you having to spend any money. I think the value you receive from this is the rest you get to have because the 4 of Swords is next. I know it's not the outcome that you have always ultimately wanted. I know you wish V had some balls and he would stand up when he needs to stand up, but he's never going to. And I feel like this is the way you're going to finally put it to rest. The 2 of Pentacles, the 2 of Cups, the 3 of Cups, the 3 of Wands. You have 2 2s, 2 3s, right? So pay attention to the 2s and the 3s right now. 2s are about stability, balance, harmony, alignment. Threes are spiritual growth. Okay, so remember that. Pay attention to any twos and threes that you see. But the Two of Pentacles is finding the balance. The Three of Cups, or Two of Cups, not Three of Cups because it's the three next. The Two of Cups is the soulmate card, but it is also the fate card. The Three of Cups is celebration. The Three of Wands is growth and abundance and knowing that your ships are coming in, right? So I feel like with those four cards there, it's growth. You're not struggling to find anything. You've figured out what is meant to be and what's not meant to be. You're allowed to celebrate yourself in this situation and just know that spirit has your back with the Three of Wands, right? They absolutely are making things go a whole lot smoother than they could be. The Knight of Pentacles doesn't fail. He is so over prepared that he can't fail. He has a backup plan for his backup plan for his backup plan. The only thing with the Knight of Pentacles is we want to make sure that we don't get overwhelmed and overburdened, right? He burns out very easily because he's so over prepared and overworked. He loves being overworked, but he gets burnt out. And I feel like that's why the Eight of Swords is next. Don't get stuck in your head. Feel like you are the winner here. Be confident that nothing bad's going to happen. And then the Ace of Cups being there, it shows me that Spirit's saying you get a new beginning, a new emotionally fulfilling beginning. I feel like this is the trash taking itself out, okay? This is so that you don't have to sit and worry and obsess over everything anymore. You're not the one that's going to clean up the messes anymore. You're not the one that's going to stop the ODs or pick him up when he needs to, right? You're not the one anymore. And I need you to remember that rest is absolutely important. Try not to stress about this. Be over prepared like the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Swords would be, and don't burn yourself trying to fix everything anymore. I feel like you're going to be successful here because that Knight of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles, right? Like I said, though, I don't feel like this is a material blessing. I really do feel like it's being allowed to rest finally, not always being on guard and on call for the situation, right? I feel like you can breathe. We'll get through this. Like I said, you have nothing to fear. And I have a few tricks up my sleeve as far as court situations go. Always wear blue. Make sure you wear blue. And I'll do the rest. The rest of the tricks that I know are witchcraft tricks, and your candle will have a bite to it. You sure she's blackmailing him? She always has been. You're requesting a judgment. You are overburdened. I know you did. I know you cut him off a long time ago, but there was always part of you that cared still. Hi, Brenda. I know. You're suing for $1 million? Go for it. I feel like with all of the things that they've done and said to you, all of the horrible things that they've tried to do, I would be calling CPS on them too, just because you know they don't take care of those kids. Yeah, and it's you can report anonymously. I think it is too, Amanda. And I feel like that's why Spirit has always been pushing you towards your goals, your dreams, and just seeing what happens with everything else. Would be funny to see her finally go to jail for Halloween, though. You had a dream, but you don't want to type it here. You can't send me a DM. My DMs are turned off. That's why you had to email the other stuff, remember? What I can do is ask if your dream was right. I don't need to know what the dream was. Unless you're looking for dream interpretation, then I would need to know what it is. Well, yeah, I've seen that for her too. I've seen her fall into HT, if you get what I mean, and then my son just yeah. You dreamt exactly that, yeah. Oh, that's sad. That's ridiculous. I will literally write a whole letter if I have time, stating that in the time that I've known you, you have only ever had their highest interest in your heart. Right, I know. Yeah, if I have time, I can't promise that I'll have time. I know. We both been at the same time. I know. I know, Amanda. Ishikasawa, hello, how are you? I hope he does too, Amanda. Hi, Randy. Well, there's two Randys here, apparently. Rand, will me and Saeed get back together and reconcile? Four of Clubs. Four of Clubs is a positive card that stability is returning. It doesn't necessarily mean reconciliation, but there is stability returning. Ishikasawa, I am doing all right today. How are you? You're still looking at houses. Nothing piqued your interest today when you saw them? Kelly, will you meet your person soon? Jack of Spades. Jack of Spades says you are blocking yourself because I feel like you fear falling for a narcissist, or you fear falling for somebody that's treated you wrongly in the past, someone like somebody else, right? Don't let fear stop you. You're welcome. All right. The whole company's called The Better India. Do you see me land a job at this company called The Better India? Wild card, hold on. Go to pull another one. It's another wild card, and then the Five of Hearts. The Five of Hearts is a card of sadness and sorrow, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's what you're going to face because you have two wild cards first. I feel like Spirit wants you to make sure that you're doing all of the diligent things in order to get this job, right? If you haven't interviewed yet, make sure you reach out and see if there's opportunity to schedule an interview. If you have interviewed, make sure you send a message and say thank you for the interview. You know, things might be different in India, or if that's where you are, right? Like, I don't know how things are there, but here in America, if you need a job, you got to kiss ass to get the job. And I feel like that's what Spirit's trying to let you know. Make sure you do your due diligence, and if you don't, then you're going to be sad about it. You need to do that there too? Okay. I actually figured things were probably a little bit more strict over there than they are over here. Only because of my own experience with a boss of mine who actually used to bring his cows into the hotel all the time to bless the hotel. So I know that culture is a bit different, but they all had very strong work ethic and seemed a lot more strict, you know? Hold on, Randy. Saw 4 today. The first one was a 5 out of 10. The next two were 0, and the last was a 6 out of 10. Yeah, I know you asked the other day, and then I had said something about you not quite finding the right one yet. Keep looking. You're going to find the right one. Hi, Matthew. You always get the self-sabotagers. So you're asking, is it their biggest insecurity that you'll leave them? Either that or they're actually narcissistic and spirits forcing them to sabotage, okay? Because the Ten of Spades is a card of narcissism. Women can be just as narcissistic as men. And I feel like you're maybe the type that you're falling for or the type that you're dating end up being that type of people, right? And it seems as though they're self-sabotaging when it's really spirit stepping in the way. You're going this weekend again? Well, I feel better about this weekend, Randy. It seems like you might find the right one. Hey, I don't just read for people. You've got to send a yes or no question and see if spirit draws me to it. A lot of them get big egos. That makes sense with the Ten of Spades. It's about the ego as well. Yeah, you'll find the right person. There's a person out there for everybody, I promise. Second one had a basement that was full of water. Oh, geez, and they're trying to sell it without, like, at least pumping the water out. Hey, yeah, I don't do any sort of pregnancy type questions. That includes, will you have children soon? $275,000. Wow. I really did get a heck of a deal on my house. Like I tell you guys all the time, the house that I bought with cash. And it didn't need all that much work. At least I thought, and then it got filled with black mold. So that's probably was a pre-existing issue and they knew about it when they sold it. How was my day? Somebody tried to steal money from me. They successfully did, obviously, but they don't realize that I'm a witch and they're going to regret it. How was your day? Yeah, Brenda, I made a video about it. It wasn't really like steal money, but somebody sent in for an in-depth reading and somebody else claimed it. So I ended up having to do 2 in-depth readings for the price of one. Yours wasn't too bad. Yeah, people don't think karma's real. Karma's absolutely real, and I know how to nudge it along a little bit faster. So yeah, from here on out, if it's not somebody that sends a donation that is like a regular, I'm going to be asking them their name on it, because the person that sends it's going to know what name's on their account. Karma is a bitch. It just sucks too, because like I could definitely use that extra $40, you know? Some people don't realize that if you take that from me, you take $5 from me, it's a gallon of milk, you know what I mean? Like, I got kids. Hi, Sabrina, how are you? Yeah, I didn't even think to ask them. I questioned why it was different, but I didn't, you know, not everybody has their full name. Like, Sabrina's or yours, for instance, right? Like, neither one of you have your actual name. So, I'm alright, Sabrina. And the only reason it happened is because the person that sent the donation didn't come in right away. They didn't come in until like 20 minutes later. So, alright, Sabrina. I know, it's not right. I gotta remember to write their username down and give it to Andy so that they don't go and try to get like a free spell out of her because they got a reading from me, you know what I mean? Which is what I just did, was write it down so I remember, hopefully. You know me and actually remembering things. It only took me a week to get you your notes from your reading. No, the tube is frozen. Hopefully it's not actually frozen. Yeah, I do too, and then I forget the list. Like the other day, I forgot my phone at freaking Food Lion. Didn't realize till I'd already gotten home. Then I went back and it was gone. I was like, oh man. But luckily somebody had spotted it and put it in the safe. And I was like, I can prove it's mine. I can unlock it with my fingerprint. Your daughter did that yesterday, Randy. Ugh. And I never do that kind of stuff. I've been lucky though. I left my wallet one time at Walmart in the cart, like in the little front part of the cart. In the cart thing outside, I put my cart away and forgot to grab my wallet. Didn't realize till I was at the next store. This is when the kids were really little, so I had to put all the kids back into their car seats, go back over to Walmart, and luckily it was still there in the cart corral. Nobody had grabbed it. Nobody had even picked up the carts yet. And then just, leaving my phone. That's the only times I've ever done something like that. She left it at Subway. You had to drive 45 minutes to get it. Jeez. It is a wonder it was there. But that was back in Michigan. Back in Michigan in the middle of, a blizzard. So, nobody was at the store anyways. And I think that's the only reason I was lucky enough that it was still there. Well, that's good. I'm glad, Randy. Grace, I don't quite understand your question. Is he mad at you till his cell phone broke? That doesn't make sense. Your daughter had left her pocketbook in a cart with all her meds in it. Were they still there, or did somebody take them? That always sucks, too, because trying to get meds replaced is ridiculous. Someone took it to the service desk. Well, that's very lucky. Okay, Grace, is Joe really mad at you? Four of Clubs. Not with the Four of Clubs energy. I feel like they just want to move forward. You were on vacation. Well, that is incredibly lucky. Anybody, if I ever lost my wallet now and somebody mailed it to the address on my driver's license, it would end up in Michigan at my parents' house. All right, Randy, drive safe. You guys want to hear about Jeff's crazy experience last night? Of course. So he's laying there and he's like almost asleep, and he hears somebody say, "Yo," in his left ear. He says, left ear. And then he's like thinking to himself, "I wonder if I should tell Kat I just heard that." And then he says, they go, "Don't." And then he wakes up. He's all freaked out, like. And then he tells me all about it. I was like, "Oh, it's probably a friend of yours that passed away." Trying to get your attention. He's like, "Either I'm super tired or hallucinating." I'm like, "Probably neither. You just hear somebody." It is awesome. But he was totally freaked out about it. It looked like he didn't want to go back in there and go to sleep. I'm like, it'll be okay. I was like, do you want to bring the sage to the bedroom with you? I'm like, there's a Bible laying around here somewhere. Take that with you. I have no idea. I was out here doing stuff. I'll have to let him know that you were laughing at his expense. He hasn't mentioned it today. I'm just like totally casual about it because that shit happens to me all the time. And he's like totally freaked out. Oops, I pinned it over you. What? I looked over earlier and it was an hour and 11 minutes that I had been streaming on the tube. I looked now and it's 2 hours and 22 minutes. Been on way longer here on TikTok, but crazy. Those kind of time occurrences I count because it's not like actual time. I couldn't have forced that to happen. He told them to go to sleep. That's what I tell them. I'm like, I'm sleeping. I'm off the clock. Back off. Is somebody in danger? No, then it can wait. You were so tired? Yeah. Oh no. And it took almost 45 minutes this afternoon. It took over 45 minutes to get to the goal. Kendall, I wish you luck. I don't do pregnancy readings. Phone. That boy is always dropping his phone. Yeah, you'd think. It's 11:11, guys. Even if it's not 11:11 for you, it is for me. Go ahead and make a wish. Use that energy. Hello, Chester. Chester, what are you staring at, bud? Just staring at the wall. Welcome back, Sabrina. Your dog's staring at something over there too. Yeah, I don't know. Chester just kind of got lost in his thoughts, I guess, because he's just sitting there staring, and then he walks over the dish to start eating. I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. Staring at the one who was talking to Jeff last night. Yeah, probably. Amazing Grace. I did. I'm like, this is shit that happens to me all the time. What do you want me to do about it? And that's when I asked him, do you want the sage? You start singing it and they flee. I'll have to try that next time they're bothering me in my sleep, I suppose. I will. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. When they mess with the animals, it makes me mad too. Anthony, you want to know if Heather's mad at you? Wild card. I think that they are less mad than you worry they are. Okay, if that makes sense. They may have some issues, but I don't think they're as mad as you think they are. You're welcome. Yeah, it's the same kind of statement you made before. My pets are like my kids. You mess with them, you mess with me. Although I absolutely hate when Jeff tells the cats, go get your treat from Mama. I'm like, I am not that cat's mom. I draw the line there. They're like my kids, but they're not my kids. Just kidding, kind of. Yeah, it depends on the day, huh? Ahoy. If you click on my face up there, and then a little box pops up, you click on my face again, it'll lead you to my bio where there's a link in there. If that doesn't open up, you got to click the 3 dots and click open in browser. I would be respectful and ask them, leave offerings. You'll get the answer. You will. You'll know whether it's a yes or a no. Typically, if you're beautifying the space, they don't care much. But if you're tracking all this crap around and knocking it all down to like build a house or something, then they kind of care. You're welcome. That's at least what I know from experience from my own ancestors. I know I don't look it, but I am native. Nina, will Toby and you have a long-lasting relationship? 6 of Spades. 6 of Spades is an indication that whatever chaos is going on between the two of you is going to get better and better. So I think you will have a long-lasting relationship. You probably were led here then. But yeah, if you saw my dad, you'd understand. But I don't. Just the cheeks. I got the cheeks, that's all. Otherwise, I look like my mom. Rain, will you move this year? 7 of Clubs, yes. As long as you're doing it for your own highest good. I know, Brenda, you too. You look more than I do. Will you be good for hypnotherapy tomorrow? You're gonna try to hypnotize your cat? 8 of Diamonds. 8 of Diamonds says it's diligent process. All right, Matthew. Got your donation. She canceled last week. Megan, so I do mediumship readings private one-on-one. If you'd like to know what your best friend is up to, I'd be happy to help you if you booked a mediumship reading. All right, so what was the last name on the reading? The only reason I ask is somebody totally screwed me over earlier, and I want to make sure that you are the right person. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, so do you have a question or do you just want a general reading? Sort of specific? All right, go for it. Okay. so you want to know if the baby's going to be healthy. And we'll see if any kings come out or queens come out as far as gender. And if more than one card comes out, maybe it's twins. Alright. First card, Emperor. Really? We gotta have the Emperor? Let's see what the rest of the cards are. The Fool, the Seven of Wands, the Three of Wands, the Star, Four of Swords, the King of Swords, and the Three of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Alright, I'm going to say it's either a boy or twin boys. They are going to be very much, they're going to be strong. Or he's going to be strong. The Fool is exciting because this is an exciting new beginning. I don't feel like you're going to have any sort of issues like gestational diabetes, loss that you have to worry about, anything like that, okay? The Fool says that this is a brand new start, a fresh new start. It's a strong new start, okay? The Seven of Wands is somebody who stands up for themselves. The Three of Wands is blessings, okay? The Four of Swords is rest and recuperation. And the Star card has me believing that they're going to want to be like the center of attention, but not in like an egotistical way, like because they're super funny or they just light up the room naturally, right? The Three of Cups on the bottom of the deck. The Three of Cups is a huge celebration. Sometimes that huge celebration is a marriage. Other times it's the birth of a baby. So I feel like you have nothing to worry about as far as the health of the baby. There's nothing here indicating to me that they're going to have any sort of issues or defects. And I do feel like there's at least one very strong leadership type boy about to be born into the world in 9 months. So I normally don't do pregnancy questions on the live stream. I love doing pregnancy questions. I actually have one of my moderators that I have a video where I predicted her being pregnant and then having a boy. But people tend not to ask the questions the right way, and that's why I always add in that I don't feel like there's going to be any reason to worry about loss, because I don't see it there. You have 2 boys already, so it makes sense for a third. I get it. Like, I had my son he was the first one, and then 4 girls after him. And my middle daughter was actually predicted 3 times as a boy through ultrasound. Her name was actually supposed to be Abel James, and she turned out to be a girl. So yeah, I know you're probably hoping for a girl, but maybe the next round. About being twins. I think it was funny that Spirit did it too. They're like, here's the Emperor first card out, and then right as I wasn't gonna pull the King. I was like, no, I need one more card, and I pull the King, and I'm like, are you trying to say it's twins? Because they had already kind of intuitively hinted towards that. You saw a double rainbow the day we told the parents. Wow. Bless you. You're welcome. Thank you for allowing me to read for you, and good luck with everything. And let us know if it's a boy. Bless you. almost out of water. What does the Emperor card mean? Somebody who is the ruler of their own domain, the ruler of life. They could be incredibly powerful too. But the Emperor is the authority figure. He is like he's going to lead with an iron fist, but with love and care as well. He's a strong card, a strong energy. Megan, I don't just pull cards. You got to ask a question and see if spirit draws me to it. I don't answer all free questions. Your two boys are Leos, your poor husband. See, the Emperor, what zodiac sign does that represent? I don't remember. I have to look. It would be funny if it correlates. It would be an Aries. When are you due? In April? March? End of March? Early April? In March? That's funny. So if it's after March 15th that you have them, they're an Aries. You think it would be a Pisces? Yeah, if they come late. I have four kids that are on the cusp, on the day that it changes or right before the day that it changes. So they're literally both signs. Is 316? That's fucking funny. See, Spirit's funny. They really are. William, should you and Rodney be together? Two of Hearts. Two of Hearts is the love card. I'm going to say yes. Megan, is your anxiety significant or is it just like everyone else's? Eight of Diamonds. Eight of Diamonds suggests that you have a lot of extra work to do with your anxiety. It may be more than just anxiety that you have. So I'm going to say it's significant. I also feel like not everybody's anxiety is the same. One person with anxiety handles it a whole lot better than other people. It's because they experience it differently. Allison, even though you're using a name that says William and have a male face in there, I only do one free question per person that's chosen by Spirit in every 24-hour period. You're always welcome to send a donation for more information. Oh, I've always been this way. It runs in my family. Same, 6 or more generations in witchcraft. Except for my grandfather and my father, they both were like, we're Catholic, we're not into that. And my grandpa's mom was like, yes, you are. But no, the intuitive thing, the psychic medium thing is absolutely something I've always had. Same with my kids, they all have gifts. The thing is, though, that everybody is psychic, so you can all do what I do, I promise. You just have to figure out how to tune the radio in right. Well, anytime that you would like to work together to do that, I am open for that. I do offer mentorship. Do I feel a lot? Normally I can keep it under control. The only place that I can't is like the hospital. Even like graveyards and stuff, it's totally fine. Hospitals, they're not good for me. I can't keep it shut off in a hospital. Do I read for past family members? I do. That's a in private reading. Um, our loved ones don't tend to like being made a spectacle online, so they like their readings to be in private. But yeah, I do mediumship readings. Yeah, I wanted to be a doctor. Well, I wanted to be a nurse. My grandma wanted me to be a doctor, and it just was never going to happen. Yeah, I honestly had to kind of turn my oldest daughter's gifts off, but other than that, it is pretty awesome having them have gifts too. My oldest daughter's a whole nother story. This is funny. I just looked back over at my computer screen, and the page where I was looking up the Emperor's zodiac sign is still up, and there's an article there from Reddit that I didn't notice before, and it says the Emperor should be Leo. Why is Aries the equivalent sign? So I think that's pretty relevant for you as well, how it should be Leo. After this life, oh, for sure, we reincarnate. We get to spend time on the other side with our loved ones. I've died several times and been to the other side. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing experience and an amazing place. But I've learned a thing or two. There's our loved ones, part of their soul stays on this side and part of it reincarnates. So we will always have our loved ones on the other side. Typically we all incarnate as the same soul family. Sometimes you're different versions of each other, but you still typically incarnate together until you decide not to be in the same soul family. But there's going to be versions of yourself when you go to the other side too that you get to meet. So it's kind of cool. And it's totally fine that you're asking questions. I love answering questions. I used to be a teacher, so I don't mind answering questions. Yeah, I could absolutely help you. there's the mentorship in my store, and then there's also like a mini course that you do on your own. It's how to open your psychic gifts in 7 days, and that's got a bunch of different meditations that you watch and a whole workbook and stuff that comes with it. But the mentorship is once a week for a month that you would meet with me and we'd work on things. Oh, I appreciate that. I really miss teaching. I really do, but I got sick and I couldn't work anymore. So I miss it. I do, but I don't know if I would actually go back to it, even if I felt up to working like a real job. My life's kind of been deteriorating since my body started deteriorating. Oh, I worked with like special needs kids, like the younger ones, the little kids. And I chose that because my oldest is special needs. Well, he hates when I say that. He has disabilities. He's cerebral palsy, epilepsy, and autism. Yeah. It absolutely takes the patience of a saint to work with kids that need a little extra help, but it's absolutely worth it. Oh, that's very cool. I wanted to be a police officer at one point too, so that's absolutely admirable. Um, so here's the thing about the afterlife that a lot of people are like, "What?" But I've literally seen people on the other side that you never would expect to be on like the good side. But I also have a theory about like heaven and hell, and I feel like those people that have like near death experiences who can't tell you what happened, like they had nothingness, they had just blackness, those are the ones who probably were experiencing their own version of hell. As far as like different levels of vibration, I think that it's all pretty much the same. You can kind of incarnate in different parts, I guess. Like I think that we're all from like different, it's like aliens. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, right? Like, some people really seem foreign and like an alien, and I think those people are actually from other planets, other star systems, other solar systems, and they all have their own type of afterlife as well. So I think it's all just a place that contains the energy, but it may feel different to others. No, I don't think I've ever been really afraid of dying either, like even before I actually died. But I think technically I was dead when I was born because the cord was around my neck, but so I guess I never really had a fear. Yeah, I know, right? And on my mom's birthday too. Kate, you want to know how you get a reading? So I do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I don't answer every single one. If you wanted to get a more in-depth reading, you could go ahead and hit the picture up there and go to my bio and follow the link in there. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Minty loves. Does she regret losing you? Eight of Diamonds. Eight of Diamonds is a no. They don't regret it. But I think that the reason that they don't regret it is because they're working on themselves. They're taking the time to actually do the things that they need to do so that they're not tripped up on things. You're welcome. You better get a Costco membership ready if you're having another boy. Yeah, I bet. I need to do that too. I had we have Sam's Club here. I'm sure there's a Costco somewhere near us, but I haven't seen one. I had a Sam's Club membership, and then I didn't need it anymore because we didn't have a car. Now that I have a car, I definitely need to get it again. Oh, I live in North Carolina. Hi, Kelly Kell. How are you? Pittsburgh. It's been horribly hot. Yeah, it was in the hundreds. It's been over 100 for like 2 weeks here. I think it got up to 97 today. I think that was the highest it was. But it's down below 80 finally, which is nice. That's North Carolina. I mean, it gets hotter than this. There's one of my regulars in here earlier from Texas, and their real feel, it was over 100 and it felt like 110 or something, they said. You're in the UK. Well, it is 11:50 p.m. here, so it must be, what, Thursday for you then, Minty? Used to go to Sunset Beach every year in North Carolina. I've never been. Hi, Susan. How are you? We ended up kind of being forced to live here because we were homeless. We're living in our van, and the engine in our van blew up here in North Carolina. And we pitched a tent, lived in the tent until we found a house. You're weak today, Susan? Angel, will you get the CHED scholarship? Yes. Yeah, and that's why I'm trying so diligently not to be homeless again. It's tough. You're welcome. Jay, is there good things to come soon for you? Nine of Spades. Nine of Spades is stress and anxiety. However, I feel like it's maybe a case where you are causing the stress and anxiety in your life. Don't take things so personally. Don't take on everybody else's energy. And I think things will get easier. Everything is super expensive. B finds, should you reach out to him? Six of Diamonds. Six of Diamonds is a card. Okay, so this is like the helper card, the Six of Diamonds. It's a card that says that if you want things to work with this specific person, you might need others to come in and help you make it work. So I don't know if you guys are in separation, if you're just seeing what would happen if you reached out. Whatever the case is, it may be that other people need to help you get their attention. Susan, is this month going to be better for you? Two of Spades. Indecision. I feel like you can absolutely have a good month, but I also feel like there may be partially the fear that things aren't going to feel well, because you're always dealing with different things that make you not feel so great. So don't get in your head. Tell yourself it's going to be a good month, and it's going to be a good month. Those are the kids.
Huh?
Those are the kids. Okay. Yeah, I know, Susan. I hope so too. You need a break. Oh, you almost just sat on Jinxie's head. She gave you the meanest look in the world. You're welcome, dear.
Did you kind of fall?
He did. Collins, will Howie and you reconcile? Please don't spam my chat. That gets you no answer when you do that. Impatience doesn't work in my room. When you're done eating that, can you get me water? Never mind, it's not full.
Because I'm not in the middle of doing something, because that's when you want to do it. Oh, look at this big rock I'm going to look at. Look, I'm going to hold this right here. This is so cool. Oh, my hands are completely full.
Kelly, will your son's father get back together? You mean, will you and him get back together? Two of Spades is a no. You're welcome. D, I don't think you're filtered, but I don't answer every single question. I only answer the questions that Spirit draws me to. Oh, I appreciate that. Somebody got me a lamp the other day, and I still have no idea who bought it for me. And it's super pretty, too. This, and it's got like a thing it hangs on. I have no idea who sent it to me. It is gorgeous. I'm going to clean my altar and put it over there so that it can get plugged in. Yeah, I just they didn't get it from Amazon, so there was no like gift receipt. And it was in my mail for like a month, so I don't know who the heck sent it, but it definitely came from China. Callie MT, will you have to work again? 7 of Diamonds. 7 of Diamonds is a work type card. However, it's also a card that says you're going in the right direction. So if you don't want to have to work again, whatever you're planning is going in the right direction, if that makes sense. The Woodland Wardens with all the boys. Well, I appreciate you. I do. I think that goes with the deck that I have right here. I think it's the same creator that did this one. How am I? I'm all right. How are you? Psychic Biker, if you're still here, somebody, one of your copycats followed me earlier. They didn't have your name, but they had your picture. You're driving from PA to Florida this weekend? Yeah, that should be interesting. Especially if you're still going through like morning sickness and stuff. I always had the worst morning sickness. And it didn't matter if it was like my son that I was pregnant with or any of the girls. I was so sick the entire pregnancy. Yeah, I was. You don't remember because you were working all the time.
Yeah, I don't really remember Looney when she was itty bitty either. I was working all the time. Or dealing with Hazel.
Yeah.
No more dirty cup for me. Originally, pink was supposed to be Boys Club.
You're 4 weeks, 2 days, but you're sure it's coming? Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Your little emperor. I know, husbands never remember. All right, Brenda. Good night, dear. My husband has an excuse. He had a bunch of grand mal seizures last year. Spent like a month in the hospital. So he gets a free pass, but I trump him because I've had 5 strokes.
Free pass or what?
At not remembering things.
Really?
Yeah, I know, right?
Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Do I like work for you?
I don't know if the war will end anytime soon, Bradley. I feel like there's always going to be somebody that thinks they have a bigger dick than somebody else.
If I work for you, I'd like to speak to HR and the payroll department.
I have a blood clotting thing going on, and I have a hole in my heart. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's not very nice because I use that water. Are you doing it to be effective and
Fill that up, yeah.
Oh, you can't just hold it? Turn the water off, honey.
Yeah, make sure it was holding down enough.
Yeah, I had my first stroke when I was 28.
Marriages. I had my first stroke when I was 28, but then I left it. It was bad for me. My second one, though.
My first one was bad for me. That's the only one I had to have, like, therapy after.
He really did a number on me, but I had to move on.
You think you're funny.
At least I think. Sometimes. Without chocolate. You know, this is...
Peanut gallery. That is what Brenda calls them all the time.
We should throw one of these in the water thing.
That's going to taste like the freezer. Just refill the ice thing. I think I finally got all the vinegar out of it. But yeah, they're always telling him quiet in the peanut gallery. You are my water boy. You'd be the bestest water boy if you come get my bottle and fill it up.
Why do you think I'm filling this thing up?
See, he did remember something.
Still don't know who the hell you are while I'm doing this stuff for you. Holy shit.
He sure did. You can't fill it up past that line. It'll just leak everywhere. That's why it's up on that thing.
Now I left that band on there so it can slip back over there.
Okay.
Honestly, I just don't think I can get it off there.
Okay. You have a good day too. Thank you, honey. Alex, I was thinking about you earlier. Surprised you popped in here. Angie, is Brian manipulating you? I hope not. 6 of Hearts. 6 of Hearts indicates that you may be being triggered because other people have manipulated you in the past. I don't think it's a current thing. I think it's because you have dealt with it before.
Chester, put your hand in us.
He wants out. It's about the time he wants out all the time.
Well, sometimes he stays in there all night.
I know.
Until he wakes him digging around. I got a little bit too ambitious for that.
A little bit.
You think it's dead? I think it's dead too. Oh,
Should you quit Food Lion. The new manager seems strict. Four of Clubs says keep your stability. The job is stable. Hold on. Can you get me? It's right by the medicine. Do I do free yes or no? I do. I do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to by spirit. I don't answer every single question. I only answer the ones that spirit draws me to. Thank you. I noticed. The peanut gallery is violent. He was trying to boop me. Didn't you hear him? Boop me with something, yeah. Whack me in the face with it.
Essentially, yeah. But I had to make it playable.
Alright. Patsy, is Maggie happy? Wild card. I feel like the wild card here says that either you don't need the answer or there is no answer.
From people.
I don't do pregnancy questions, Lizzie. Hello, Void Boy.
Put him on camera.
He always looks at the camera. He boops the camera.
Yes, I'm holding on by your bottom end.
Mr. Void Boy.
Let's go to bed.
Did you let Chester out?
Anything else you want me to do while I'm out here? Miss Rochester.
He's like, what? He's behind you.
Remember, if you're going to party, do it here. Just bring everyone back here.
All right, are you making the right choice moving to California or should you move to Texas? He is, and he adopted us. California is going to bring you sadness and sorrow. So we've lived in this house for 3 years, 3 summers, I should say, and all 3 summers we have had a new cat adopt us. Chester has wonky legs, and he adopted us, and then Void adopted us, and then we had another one that we called the shithead, but she got out while she was in heat, and we haven't seen her since.
Yeah, I'm a cat magnet.
Yeah. I told him he is not allowed to bring any more home because we already have a 40-pound black cat. I'm not even kidding. No, she's probably about 20 now. She's been on diet food for a couple months.
I was going to say, it's a little tiny kitten, especially one pathetic looking as Void when I met him. Sorry.
Chester looked pathetic
I know.
too.
He's running up to me. It's coming inside with me. You're not pathetic looking anymore. You're very handsome.
No, you are very handsome now, Void. That is definitely my husband's cat. Just because he's yours and he knows it.
He likes to annoy you as much as I do?
Yeah.
I taught him how to do that.
I know you did.
Come on, dude.
You have a 20-pound white kitty. She's deaf, fat, and happy. Aww. Yeah, Jinxie, she was she actually had a identical twin sister. They were born in the shelter, so they had to do surgery on the mom to get them out because they were in the same sack. And I had both of them. I went to the shelter to adopt just one, but they had seriously had a 2-for-1 black cat special on Friday the 13th. So I adopted both of them. And now we just have Jinxie because we had somebody watching them for us when we were in the process of moving one time, and one of them ended up getting lost. But we still have Jinxie. Her sister's name was Onyx. Your white cat, Winifred, a tuxedo male, and a gray tabby girl. Aww. Yeah, I was absolutely adamantly against male cats until Chester adopted us. And his sweet little face just won me over. Plus, he really does have wonky legs. Like, his legs are, like, crossed in the back. I don't remember exactly what the vet said it's called, but he walks really really funky because of it, and he doesn't jump very well, and he's kind of like the show mascot because he was always on my arm right here while I was reading when he was a baby. And now he just kind of roams the neighborhood. Comes back when he's done roaming around. Hims is a special boy. See, that's what adopts me, is the special people and the special animals. Is Ashton? That's very cool, Alex. I have one probably exactly like you're talking about. Except the red jasper part broke off the bottom. Hello, Krabby. How are you, dear? You love your deaf girl. She watched fireworks with you, totally unbothered. That's so cool. Yeah, when we were living in the van, we had 2 cats with us. My husband's cat Freya. She was a Maine Coon, which Jinxie's part Maine Coon too. That's why she's so chunky. But so we had both the girls with us living in the van, and they got used to riding around in the van, going for rides and stuff. The spirits as accurate as you believe in it, right? Like, you are the pendulum, the tarot cards, the Ouija board, all of it is just a tool. You are the reason it works. Yeah, absolutely. I keep selenite on my desk when I'm doing readings. I touch it in between, or I put it on the cards, so it clears the energy in between each reading. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, I just realized you're both Alex. Skylar's name's Alex too. But I am glad you ended up in here as well. That's how most of my moderators ended up in here. Is they just randomly scrolled in one day and then never left. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. Well, that's good, Alex. Yeah, our spirit guides are typically very, very nice to us. Unless we don't listen, then they will get in our face. But it's only to make us see what's best for us. Yuli, in here I do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. You have to ask a question and see if spirit draws me to it. Alex, I don't think I've ever told you this, but my main spirit guide's name is Alexander. He's the one that's been with me my whole life. It is cool. He reminds me of, what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. when he played Sherlock Holmes. That's what he kind of looks like. That's cool. Keep reaching out because I'm sure you'll meet more. We all have more than one spirit guide, but I'm sure he's your main spirit guide that's been with you your entire life. Sometimes we have some that are with us for a short time, some for a long time. It all depends on how they're going to be able to help us best reach our goals in life. Oh, it varies with everyone. It's not a set number. It depends on what you need them for. All right, Alex, good night. TT. Will Guan call you or text this month? Jack of Spades is a no. Jack of Spades indicates that they're not interested in having a conversation. I seem sad. I'm just sitting here. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Hi, Francis. I'm alright. How are you? Aw. Yeah, we all kind of attract each other, huh? Could you plug in already? Thank you. How did I develop my psychic skills? I don't know. I've always been incredibly strong in my gifts. I've been lucky that way. Otherwise, I don't know. The only thing I can tell you is just practice. Remote viewing, I would say there's some really good books you can read on. I don't know if I could help you with that. I mean, I guess I could, but I would feel like I'm not doing much to help you. Remote viewing is best done if you have somebody who can, like, put something in an envelope and ask you what's in it, and you have to try to figure it out. Other than that, there's not much more you can do to practice with somebody other than I don't know. That's about all you can do. Most of it you do by yourself and you just practice. I have one that was really, really good. It is David Morehouse, PhD, remote viewing, just called remote viewing. I don't know if you can get that where you are. You can order on Amazon, right? Let me type it into the chat so you can search it. Okay, I spelled his last name wrong. There you go. Does he? Yeah, that's the book that I read on it. But I read that way later than when I had learned. I don't remember what book I used when I was a teenager. It's way too long ago. I think so. All I can see is the spine from here. I've got like my little library next to me of all my books. So all I can see is the spine. Maddie, I absolutely can speak with past loved ones. So the past life things that I do used to be meditations, and I no longer have them. What I do have now is like a course that I'm creating that helps you discover your own past lives through like self-hypnosis, but it's not available yet. What are my other favorite books for just in general or remote viewing? Because I've got tons of books. I have more books than I have tarot decks, and that's saying something. I couldn't possibly pick a favorite book. I can tell you my book, the books that I've written. Just in general, my books, the books that I've written, because I wrote them. Maddie, for mediumship, you would go to, like, you click on my face up there, go to my bio. In there is a link. You can go to my store, and the mediumship reading is in there. There's a calendar. You pick the day and the time that you want to set up for. The only thing I need for mediumship is their first name and a picture of them. I don't want any other information. The books that I wrote, most of them are on Amazon. One of them is on Barnes & Noble, or you can go to my website and buy it. So if you click on the link up above in here, like at the top of the chat, there's a link in that little pin that I have. My newest book is in there in my store. You're welcome, Maddie. So my newest book, the books that I wrote, Francis, are all about, they're basically self-help books. The first 4 that I wrote are about domestic violence, because I had a really horrible first husband, and how to get out of it, and how to heal yourself and heal your kids if you have kids. So that's what like the first 4 books are. The 5th book that I have is about reparenting your inner teenager. So everybody's always like, reparent your inner child. Well, in my experience, the inner teenager needs a lot more help than the inner child ever will. So I wrote a book all about how to do that. It's like a self-help memoir. So it takes my experiences to help others move through life and heal their inner teenager. Yeah, my problem is I'm such a empath that I see the people that need the most help and end up falling for them. Because I see the good that they can achieve, they just never do. My ex-husband was a piece of work. He tried to unalive me and my 4 oldest children in a standoff with the police. Yeah, it's a scary situation. Yeah, he said that he was going to take himself out, but he was too chicken. He couldn't do any of it. He gave up eventually. He's in prison right now, but he gets out in December. Yeah, we're all pretty resilient. My kids have been through a lot more than most people, but they're resilient. No, I don't. I know where he is. I don't care what he's doing. The only time I'll keep tabs on him like that is once he's out of prison. Right now he's locked up. He can't do anything. Once he's out, I'll be sure to be keeping tabs on him. Yeah. Well, that's good. I feel like a lot of people, especially autistic people, have a hard time making friends. Oh, I would be honored to be one of your tribe. No, I kind of stay to myself. I don't participate in like group activities. I used to actually be like a high priestess of a coven back in Michigan, but that I decided that Wicca wasn't for me. I'd rather just follow pagan traditions. What are we doing? I'm trying to get a knot out of a chain. What are you doing? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. TikTok hasn't paid me, so go ahead and save your coins. They haven't paid me in well over a year, so I appreciate the gifts. They just don't mean anything. Your car died on the way home. That is always so fun. My radiator decided to do that not long ago when it was 100 degrees outside. So I couldn't keep the car running for the AC. Right. So when I do a reading, like if I'm doing a reading here on TikTok or YouTube, and somebody sends in a donation, even for the yes or no questions, I use my spirit guides to talk to theirs and their higher self. I read their energy too, but I try to not do it so much while I'm online. If it's an in-person reading, I don't know. I choose to read their energy. The readings that I do in my one-on-one readings or in person are going to be different than what I do online. You worked a 14-hour shift? Yeah, that would definitely make you tired. I appreciate you dropping in. Right now I'm just trying to chit-chat and get this knot out of this chain because I know I can do it. It's being stubborn. Yeah, maybe, Francis. Not all psychics are the same. Got it. I knew I could get it. It was like knotted around the end of this ball at the end. So it was stuck around the ball and I had to get it loose enough to get it over the ball. Yay. Are there any psychics that I really admire? I don't know about admire. There's some that I find entertaining. Others that I feel like are a little overboard. The reason you ask is some professions do require mentorship, some guidance to master their craft. But we have absolutely naturally gifted people and prodigies. Absolutely, everyone is psychic. Everybody has that psychic antenna, and they can all do what I do. It's just about how well you tune in the frequency that you need to tune in. It just takes practice. Some of us are super good at it. Like me, I naturally am good at it, right? But other people, they really have to practice diligently to get it to work. Do I meditate or pray? Absolutely. I don't pray in the traditional, like, religious sense. I am ordained, which a lot of people find surprising that I'm ordained by the church, but that was something I did for my younger brother who passed away. He was studying to be a priest, and he passed away before he could, so I went and got ordained. Oh, that's okay. He's been gone almost 10 years. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Communicating with the dead is not necromancy. Necromancy is the relationship with the dead. Communicating with the dead is what mediums do, and I am a medium. I communicate with the dead all the time. So yes, I absolutely think it's okay. How do you become like me? Well, first off, thank you for the compliment. Second, practice. You just keep trying. I actually, you had mentioned the closure that you get to give people. I'm a death doula too, which is kind of like a birth doula, except I help people cross over. Instead of come into this world, I help them go out of the world. I don't know exactly where they go, but I've died several times, and I can tell you that it's more amazing than you can ever imagine.
I think it smells too much like tacos.
So amazing, in fact, that I have actually cussed out doctors for bringing me back to life. I did. Don't look at me like
I think
that.
that's what I was doing when they pulled the tube out of my mouth.
Cussing them out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got nothing but blackness.
Hi, Novelesque. How are you? No, I don't fear dying. I've already been told by my spirit guides that I'm going to live to 102. I'm not so keen on that, but they're adamant about it. Novelesque, you changed your hair? I see you changed your picture. Is it pink? I am doing all right. Can I tell when someone's going to pass? Sometimes. I get messages, yeah. Even when it's unexpected. Yeah, I kind of miss the pink that I had, but I think I'm going to dye mine that midnight blue color. I've been dyeing it. I really like it, but it doesn't last long enough. You can still kind of see the blue in the back, but keeps telling me I'm wrong with that one. Stupid puzzle pieces. Asked me to pick the ones that are the same, and then it's not right. And now it's telling me it's not right when I... Come on. It's going to make me quit because I can't get this matched right. Finally. I've never had any issues as far as limits go, Francis. And I have worked with the government before, but I have done like locating missing people and things like that. I started doing that when I was 14. Well, pink looks good on you, Novelesque. I appreciate that. Yeah, I find missing people all the time. I've been on the news for it. If you go back through my videos over here on the tube, you can see one of the news articles that I shared. Yeah. Yeah, it was just one of the times that I was on the news. It was a few years ago. I don't know. I've never had them ask for anything. It's not like they're like gods or goddesses that need offerings. All right, Novelesque. Got your donation, dear. Do you have a question? Or do you want a general reading? Yeah, not really. Because it is all energy there. They don't need an energy exchange. Your boy Rockwell hurt his ACL. He isn't recovering well. Is there positive healing soon for him? All right. Ten of Wands, Three of Wands just fell out. I'm going to say probably not soon, but let's pull some cards. See if those ones come back out. Five of Swords. All right, the Magician, the Eight of Cups, Temperance, the Two of Swords, the Tower, the Knight of Swords, the Five of Wands, the Four of Cups, the King of Cups. So I feel like you can't force anything to heal, right? You can't make it happen. That's why the Magician's here next to the Eight of Cups. No matter how much you put into it, no matter how much magic you try to use to heal it, it's not going to heal. Even if it's a doctor using their magic, right? The Eight of Cups is that card of walking away. However, you're walking towards balance. Okay, so I feel like with the Magician, the Eight of Cups, and the Temperance card, it says with time, things will be okay, right? And I feel like the rest of the cards are kind of echoing that. Not to rush, not to try to force anything to happen. I feel like if you do that, you're going to miss the bigger picture, or they will, right? I want you to focus on the Temperance card. The two of Swords is next to the Temperance, so I feel like the balance that you're receiving is going to help with some of the indecisive energy around the situation. That's why the Two of Swords is there. It's not necessarily like the indecisiveness of a person, or the situation is the indecisiveness, the situation around the injury, right? The Tower card says that you have to let Spirit fix this. You have to let Spirit work in their own time. The Knight of Swords. It is interesting, though, as soon as I pulled like the Two of Swords and the Knight of Swords, I don't know if you're considering surgery for it, or even if they would offer surgery for it. But those two cards both made me feel like maybe it could be surgically repaired, right? But with the Five of Wands here, that's the chaos and conflict that you have no control over. There's nothing that you can do here but sit and wait, it seems like. I don't think surgery is the best option, especially since it's the Knight of Swords that's coming out, and the Knight of Swords is the failure card, right? We don't want to fail in this situation. With the King of Cups on the bottom of the deck, it really does feel like just nurturing them will help it heal faster. So I definitely feel like it was meant to help them slow down, right? Because when I look at the cards and I read through like the different things, like the blocks on there and the shadow questions on there, I feel like the rush, the go, 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 the run, run, run all the time is why the ACL got injured, right? They needed to slow down. They needed to pay attention to maybe stop and smell the roses kind of energy, right? I feel like that's another reason why the temperance card is here, right? Because the temperance is not just about balance. It's about, in the traditional tarot, it shows her with 1 foot in the water and 1 foot on the land, and she's like testing the waters. It is about the serenity of the energy of that card. It's not just about balance, right? And it's calm, it's slow, it's meticulous, right? So I feel like there is this sense of slowing down and the need to slow down. So I don't know what they were doing when they heard it, but it feels like they were meant to slow down, and there's no rushing to get it to come back. Like I said, with the tower here, it feels like that if you rush to try to make it heal, or they just start being rambunctious and use the knee again, it's not going to be good, right? Let me see what all you say. You immediately feel like the tower might be his second leg giving out, which you've been worried about. Well, I don't know how well he would adjust to wearing a brace on it, but maybe protect it somehow. Surgery's out of the budget. Yeah, I figured. If a dog could have ADHD, he does. I bet. Hi, Randy. What am I doing up this late at night? Trying to make my rent. Trying not to have homeless kids again. I'm almost there. If somebody wouldn't have stolen $40 from me earlier, I'd be like $10 away. He puts a little pressure on it today and give you a hug, and it was so sweet. Aw. At least he's trying, see? But I do think he was meant to slow down, right? Like I said, I don't know what he was doing when he heard it, but it's time for him to rest. And it's not like you can reason with him. I get that, but I think he's taking it in stride. It's all right, Randy. Hi, Krabby. It's so weird seeing Crab up there instead of Krabby, sometimes Stabby. I love that name. Good night, Randy. Just change it for when you pop in lives. Yeah. I change mine all the time. It keeps the scammers that steal my shit on their toes. Well, that's good too, being needy and snuggly. They're paying dearly with the shit that I've already thrown at them, Francis. I guarantee it. And I'm gonna keep throwing shit at them until I feel like I've received the justice that I deserve. Well, Novelesque, keep snuggling with him. The healing will come. I don't think you should worry about the other leg. Even with the tower popping in, I feel like Spirit's saying that everything will be okay. There was enough supportive energy, specifically with that Temperance card. You finding the balance, it makes sense that one's there now. because I think he'll still be all right with the other leg. I know, right? I never, ever, ever want to piss off somebody that's going to save my life or serve me food. I agree, Francis. There are too many people that I've worked in fast food and I've seen people do horrible shit. I always called them out though and told them to remake the food. Remake it or I'm going to tell them. So I don't care. I'll tell somebody something if they don't want to hear it. Oh well. You want to not like me because I spoke my mind? Oh well. Not a loss for me. Yeah, absolutely. I do that all the time for people, Francis. And I'm not one of those people that's just going to say, yeah, you have a curse. It's going to be $200 to take it away. I'm more likely going to tell you, yeah, I definitely feel something. Here's the things you need to help yourself. And if you can't do it yourself, then I will offer my services. But I will always teach somebody how to do it first. I've actually participated in like exorcisms right alongside of priests. Yeah, I know. Hi, Abfree. I know, right? We were just talking about that. Somebody over on the tube is like, it's kind of stupid to steal from somebody like you. Did you throw some curses at them? I'm like, yeah, they're going to feel what I threw at them. Yeah. You know, fuck around and find out. I was literally wearing that shirt yesterday. I have a shirt that says, am I a witch? Question mark. I don't know. Fuck around and find out. Of course I am. Well, there's just different energy we can deal with, Francis. Typically, when you actually need to exorcise somebody, you need more than just the priest. It's a group effort. I mean, yeah, I can work with them if I want to. I also believe that there's other gods and goddesses that you can call on, not just the typical Christian god. You met a psychic that prays to Lucifer for guidance. I tend to not worry about like whether there is or isn't a devil. I don't believe in the devil. It's not part of my practice, even though most people would call me a devil worshiper, I'm not. Am I doing yes or no's as well? Absolutely. Yeah, it is overused. Free, I appreciate that. I try my best to spread positivity. Your school mascot is the alligator. You decided to 3D print alligator bookmarks for your new students. That is so cool. I bet you're going to be like deemed the coolest teacher. I look forward to it. Have I experienced this before? When I close my eyes, you see someone else's eyes, like seeing a video on someone's eyes. Maybe. I don't know if I exactly understand. You mean like through somebody else's eyes, you see what they're seeing? Because that's part of remote viewing, seeing what others see. They got 1,000,000 words read or their multiplication facts. You order DoorDash. Yeah, I feel like you are closer to actually remote viewing than you feel like you are. Like, that's, like I said, definitely a skill. That's how remote viewing works usually, seeing through others' eyes. Sometimes you're locating a place without doing that, but Alright, Krabby, can you ask if you will still be at your job by the end of Friday? It's not weird to ask. Let's see. 7 of Clubs. 7 of Clubs says you need to advocate for yourself. You know what's best for yourself. If the job is too much, I suggest looking for something else. But we are in retrograde, and you've got to remember that. But the 7 of Clubs says that you're standing up for what you need, right? And I think Spirit keeps telling you this, that you've got to start asking for what you need in this case. Whatever's going to make you feel most aligned, I think, is where you need to pay attention to. Yeah, the turkeys were pretty weird. Well, I don't know. Like I think I told you when you were asking that the weirdest thing, one of the weirdest things I've ever had is, well, I had somebody who had schizophrenia who would call just to ask if the people that they were seeing were really people that were in their room, if I could tell them that. And then another one, a lady had called me one time to see if she would get away with unaliving her husband. I've had some weirder stuff, but those definitely stand out. Like the one client, I missed talking to him, but the one lady, I was like, holy crap, lady, for real? I'm not going to tell you that you can get away with that. I don't know, Francis. I feel like fear is different for everybody, but it's like my husband last night heard somebody whisper in his ear, and it totally freaked him out. And that, to me, wouldn't freak me out. I would just tell him to come back later because I'm trying to sleep. Fear is different for everybody. Yeah, I absolutely believe that we are not the only creatures in this vast, vast, vast universe, right? Like, I truly believe that there are aliens and different civilizations for sure. All right, Apri, good night. Yeah, I mean, I think telepathy is possible in any state. Hello, Heather. How are you? Today was weird because it seemed everyone lost their things. Wonder if there's something going on in the astrology. I stopped doing daily astrology videos, so I don't check it very often. But I know that we're in Mercury retrograde. That wouldn't typically make you lose anything unless it's something you've lost before. But that is interesting. You like the videos you saw on my page? Oh, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. I'm glad they were inspiring. Asking about lost phones? Jeez. Within 2 hours. My husband's answer for anything that is lost is it under your butt? No, it's not. Yes, the other day it really was under my butt. It just had fallen in the crack of the couch. And I was like, oh, it kind of is under my butt. What do my mini readings consist of? So it's just one question, and the amount of information you get depends on how much you donate. So that's why it says $10 plus on there. You can either ask a question or you can just get a general reading. I don't know. I don't know about that. Francis, I feel like karmic debt is something that you pay regardless. No, Francis. I actually tell people all the time whether I will or will not read for them. Well, that is why I pride myself in how I handle clients. I don't take on everybody as a client. That's why I don't answer all the free yes or no questions either. It's not about not wanting to, it's about them not being aligned with the energy. I don't know, Sophia. I was hoping to get the rest of what I needed for my rent before I went to bed. Yeah, me either. That makes two of us. Thank you for the heart, Miss Sophia. We can only hope, Francis. I have a lot of people that give what they can, and that's all right too. But it would be nice to to attract a few generous whales. Mary, does Jesse ever miss you? Two of Spades. I think they do and they don't, right? Like the Two of Spades is a card of indecision. They miss you, and then I feel like they fight the fact that they miss you, like they don't want to.
Won't let me join the chat on the tube.
Oh, maybe you're not subscribed.
I am.
No,
No, I literally am.
I don't think so, because that's the only way it's going to tell you you can't join.
I mean, I can on my phone. I can't on the computer.
Well, is it a different account on the computer?
Can you?
I don't know what to tell you. I have it set that you have to be subscribed because that fucking troll that keeps coming in here and messing with me. Gets go snuggle.
I wasn't asking you. I was asking anyone in the chat.
You said gets go snuggle.
Oh. It's because I'm heavily medicated, overly tired, and can't go to bed.
Uh-huh.
Bless you. You got another sneeze?
Move the blue light and plug it in right there. It's not like you can just put that in the outlet.
I want my
Enough.
Talking.
Uh-huh.
Nothing even dangerous.
Didn't say you were. I'm telling you enough because I don't want to hear it.
Oh. Please, I take them for their walks and clean up after them.
You don't even clean after the pets that you have.
I do.
Do not.
You understand what Boyd does on a daily basis to her? And Luna, I clean up both of them. Yes, sir. Kind of just heard the Luna's pet. She left the kitty head back down here. Now I'm the cat. What are you doing to me? What is up with you guys trying to eat me lately? You look up. That kind of hurts. You got really big mittens.
She's a big girl. She's not so tubby anymore, but she's still a big girl.
Get alive. I'm gonna make a hat out of you again.
All right, Krabby, I got your donation, dear.
I hope she cheers up.
She's the one, you've seen her before, Krabby, sometimes Stabby.
I'm Staffy and happy. Oh boy, be jealous. Yeah. Well, come in the bedroom and take a You need to teach Boyd how to open the door.
Yeah, like Chester earlier, meowed for like 10 minutes before you're
Wouldn't let him in.
before you're like, hold on, Chester. I'm like, dude, just knock on the door like you do the window. I know.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. And I'm like,
All right. Make sure that, yeah, it did. Well, it said that it did. I can't check it without pausing the live. Francis, I don't know the direct link to it.
No. He said no.
Uh, gosh dang it, I can't freaking type. That's the link right there. I don't know if you can click on it. But there's, up in the pinned comment, there's one you can click on. All right. What's your question, Krabby? You know, you're not the. I have some clients that absolutely have to ask me the same question every single day. So, you're fine. This evening went well, except for everybody's lost phones.
I'm right here, boy. I know.
Why were you calling for Chester?
Just see if you want it back in.
The Chariot. The Judgment. He'll knock on the window if he does. The Three of Swords. the Six of Pentacles, the Empress, the Four of Swords, the Page of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands on the bottom of the deck. So, I feel like partially here there's the same message as before. Get out of your own way, get out of your own head, right? If you don't, you're going to end up breaking your own heart in this situation. I feel like that's why the Judgment is there and the Three of Swords. You were judging yourself too harshly when it comes to this job. The Chariot is success. Spirit says there's success to be had here. The Six of Pentacles is a card that says that you need to be open to all possibilities, right? The Six of Pentacles is about giving and receiving. It's about the generosity of life, but it is also about being open to accepting that, right? With the Empress right next to it, it says that you are probably still neglecting yourself in the way of the self-sabotage, right? Get out of your brain, get out of your way. The Empress says it's time for you to be the creator of your future. The Four of Swords is put it to rest. We're no longer going to allow this to affect us. We're going to be proud of ourselves and know that we are on the right path. The Page of Wands is very curious and creative, and they're going to take charge of their life. They're going to learn everything they can that they can to make their life better. With the Knight of Pentacles being the last card that I drew for you, the Knight of Pentacles doesn't fail. He's the no-fail knight. He's the one who's so over-prepared that he doesn't fail. He gets overwhelmed sometimes, but he doesn't fail. The Queen of Wands being on the bottom of the deck, that's Spirit telling you it's time for you to be seen, be magnetic, be confident, because you got this. I think this is incredibly positive, more so than the other readings that you've gotten. Like, literally, the only thing that I'm seeing here is you're going to self-sabotage if you don't get out of your brain. And that's why the Judgment's there in the Three of Swords. Allow Spirit to help you. You're definitely working on it. Good. I'm glad you are. You can chat from PC now. Must be because you subscribed again.
I didn't resubscribe.
I don't know. I'm giving you shit.
Weirdo. I got enough of that for you.
Uh-huh.
You don't need injectable getting blood. Chances. I have small yellow orange gift for you.
You feel like you got it done today? Yeah, I feel like your energy feels lighter today too, right? You're not so anxious in your energy. The book title is The Soul Detective's Guidebook. It has two people on the cover. It's actually supposed to represent one person looking into the mirror, into the past, at their younger version of himself. It's the only book on there. It says physical book when you read it. You just wonder if the guards have faith in you. So it's right under, there's like a picture of a butterfly on a black card with a bunch of other stuff. And then the picture right below it is two people. And it says the Soul Detective's Guidebook and then physical book in parentheses. What are you talking about, honey? What do you mean, what do you have to clean? I told you can read the copy I've got out here.
I want to get all your books, that copy of your Veda tarot card set, put it all together, and make a raffle. You want pepper spray? I don't think so.
Your birthday's Friday, though, as well. Yeah, I know your birthday is coming up. You were mentioning it before.
Happy anniversary of Dave's get home.
Yep, I know. Francis, it might be easier because I don't know if you're going to be able to get international shipping through my website. You might have to find it on Barnes and Noble. I think that's why I was asking if you, earlier if you can order from like Barnes and Noble and Amazon. That for Barnes and Noble, I will put the link in the chat. Where do I search? Right there. I don't have Kindle or an ebook of it. I don't know if they offer. See, I haven't put it on Amazon yet because I don't know. I haven't had a chance to put it on there. I was trying Barnes and Noble to see if it helped with the reach to other people, but I haven't sold any of them on Barnes and Noble yet. Sonia, you want to know if Michael's cheating on you with Jamie? Five of Hearts, yes. Five of Hearts is a card of sadness and sorrow. What am I thinking about? Trying to calculate how much money I need. Sure, that's exactly what you wanted to hear, honey. I don't think anybody's going to pay even $20 for one of your kidneys, honey. Maybe an eye. You need glasses, though. They typically don't want you to have glasses. Although your eyes are 1,000 times better than mine. I know. You always wanted one of those cool scars across your eye. Then you can see like I do. My eyes don't function at the same time. Buy my eye, buy my eye, buy my eye. About Care Bears, for real. So weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Dang it, I forgot. 18, what? All that, and then I forgot what I was doing. No. Still need about $70. If I did my math right. I did my math right. More like $80. Oh, I don't have Venmo. You must have sent it through Cash App or did it through my website. Those are the only two I have. It's 2:22, guys. Geez, I said that this afternoon. 2s are about stability. Where is my paper? Of course I can't find it now. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I saw that. I think some of them are, there's at least one. No, there was one for a while that was a sleeping moderator. She must have woke up because she's not on the list anymore. All right, Tracy, I received your donation, dear. Thank you. Do you have a question or do you want a general reading? There's one moderator in particular that continues to fall asleep while she listens to me because she says my voice is so soothing. I'm like, yeah, but what happens when I like shuffle cards? Doesn't it wake you up out of your sleep? Just general? All right, cool. All right, the Hierophant, the Devil, the Tower. You have the Three of Cups and Ten of Wands coming out together. Seems to be a combination that's been here before. The Chariot, the Star. I promise you, I've shuffled these cards a million times today. The Death card, the Moon, Five of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Judgment was the next card, and I almost pulled it, and I was like, no, I'm not going to pull it. But you would have had another major arcana cards if I would have pulled it. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 majors. Okay, the only two that I pulled that are not major arcana cards are the Three of Cups and the Ten of Wands, and that's where I'm going to start. Okay, so the Three of Cups is a card of celebration. When it's combined with the Ten of Wands, this is finally releasing the burdens that you've been dragging around with you for far too long. Okay, you're able to celebrate yourself. You're able to be proud of yourself for doing so as well. You've let go of the baggage that you are not meant to carry, whether it's your own baggage, other people's baggage, just baggage in general. It seems like almost sometimes people pick up everyone, even they walk through a store and they pick up everybody's baggage. They don't even know the people and they're carrying it, right? This is you finally letting it all go, finally understanding that it's not yours to carry, and half the shit you thought was your own baggage, you realize no, it's not. It's not yours, and you can allow others to help you with it, right? You have the Hierophant and the Devil with the Tower card as the first 3 cards. And I really feel like Spirit has this split, okay? So there's like the before the realization that you can let shit go, and the after the realization that you can let shit go, right? Because the Hierophant with the Devil and the Tower, those are all pretty difficult cards. The Hierophant is breaking down the structure, either the religious structure, the family structure, the traditional things, right? The generational curses, the generational baggage, whatever it may be. You're breaking it all down. You're no longer affiliating with it. With the Devil, you're breaking through the chains. You're no longer trapped in the situations that you once thought you'd never get away from. And the Tower is Spirit clearing the rest of the way so that you could rebuild with the bricks like a phoenix from the ashes. None of these cards are actually like horrid cards. I don't even fear the Tower. I love the Tower. It's one of my favorite cards. So I feel like there's absolutely this breakdown that has either just recently happened or has been progressively happening for quite a while now. And the closer and faster you realize that the burdens that you were carrying because of those are no longer yours, the faster you're going to move into like this more aligned energy here, because you have the Chariot, the Star, the Death card, and the Moon. And the Death card's not about death, right? It's about transformation. It's about that Phoenix moment. You're allowed to transform, and this is like a willful transformation. I feel like it's a much needed, a much wanted transformation. So I think that you've transformed before and you're headed for another transformation. I mean, aren't we all throughout our entire lives? But with the Chariot there and the Star there, Spirit is 1,000% got your back. The Chariot is about them helping you see the success of life. They're dragging you, whether you want to or not, towards that success as well. The Star is also guidance. It's Spirit guiding us. It's our hopes and wishes and dreams coming true because we've gained the guidance and the information from Spirit we need. The Death card here, combined with like the Moon card, the Moon is typically about fear and not seeing the bigger picture, but sometimes the Moon can be about what needs to be illuminated at the time is being illuminated for you, and you're receiving the information that you need about that specific thing, right? So I feel like if you come to a point here in the near future where you feel a little bit illusioned or foggy because you don't have information you need, or you feel like somebody's being shady and they're keeping shit from you, just know that because you've transformed so much in the past, you're no longer going to allow somebody to pull the wool over your eyes. You're going to say, nope, not my circus, not my monkeys, take a hike. I'm not going to deal with that. You are the star of the show here, and you're allowed to be the star of the show. Spirit is trying to help you see that. You're not meant to heal everyone. You're not meant to force everybody to go down the path of what you see as their highest good. It doesn't matter how good you see it for other people. They have to see it for themselves. With the Five of Wands on the bottom of the deck, I do feel like that's the realization. The Five of Wands is the not your circus, not your monkeys card. That's the conflict, the outside conflict that you have no way of controlling. And Spirit's saying that that's what you get to leave behind. You get to leave behind the chaos, and you get to earn the discernment so you see the chaos that's no longer yours and you don't allow it to be absorbed in any longer, right? I feel like this massive transformation leads to a smaller one for your absolute highest good. And like I said, you get to become the star of the show here. I think you should absolutely be proud of the journey that you've been on and what you've accomplished. So let me go ahead and see. You didn't say anything, but do I see a move? The Chariot does sometimes represent a move. It does also sometimes represent like a vehicle. The Tower sometimes represents the like breakdown of a former structure into something new, right? So you could see a move here, um, especially with the Chariot. Spirit is trying to move you in a new direction. Yeah, move states. I feel like you're going to, especially if you know it's going to help you release the burdens that you're meant to release, right? And you know that by moving states or finding your home, right there, it's like Dorothy, there's no place like home. Well, sometimes home isn't where you are right now, and you need to find that. But like I said, with that many major arcana cards in your reading, you're definitely changing. There's huge changes ahead. Good change, absolutely. I think the only action you really need to take is allowing Spirit to take charge. They're going to lead you in the right direction. No, not really more faith. Just trust. Yeah, it's hard to trust when you've not always seen the best of energy from people, or even what you perceive as Spirit sending the energy, right? I'm not sure. So when you send a donation, it's really for one question, and I've answered several.
Did you find out who sent that?
Nope, I have no idea. Everything has microphones in it.
It's from the CIA, man. Baby attack.
Do not throw a baby at me. What?
First spot a little guy on something. Just hanging on your background somewhere, wait for something to reply to him.
Yeah, that'd be a wonderful thing to have.
Be a talking point.
Yeah.
Conversation starts. When the Bible thumpers come in here, you go, God, Christ repels you. Can't see you one, baby. I'm about to get up there and see this couch. Very uncomfortable.
I don't trust you. You're trying to boot my nose. I'm in the middle of fixing that.
And I have to use 2 hands.
Ow, my shoulder.
You might want to grab it. So you don't pop out.
Give me that back.
Give you what back?
My lighter?
Maybe let's see if you're for real. Since I got to wait on you for hours. So this late night BS you've been pulling isn't working for me.
How old is my youngest and oldest? I have 18, 15, 14, 13, and 6. Yeah. The 18-year-old is my son, the only boy. He's the one with cerebral palsy and epilepsy. And then I have 4 girls. And then my 3 middle girls are less than 2 years apart. When did I have the oldest? You mean how old was I? I was a late bloomer when I had kids. think I just turned 28. No, because that would make me 46. I'm not 46, I'm 45. You don't have any yet, so you ask, yeah. You need some hope. No, and then my oldest 4 I raised by myself because of my ex-husband. It wasn't all that difficult. Your nieces are only 14 months apart, but they fight like cats and dogs. I am doing all right. Yes, thank you. What am I looking at? My Rubik's Cube? Yeah, I have 13 months. Wait, a year and 11 days between the older 2 girls and then less than a year because they're the same age for 2 weeks. For the younger 2 girls. They were all early. They were all premature. That's why they're less than 2 years apart. Can you turn that down, honey? Because I can hear myself. Just like you. Yeah, I know you're watching me. Uh-huh. You're not right behind me. No, actually, none of them stayed in the hospital longer than a couple days. Oh my God. No, they were just over 5 pounds each. I guess that's good enough. Yeah, my son, it was totally huge difference between my son and my middle 3 girls. Because he was 10'4", 10 pounds 4 ounces. The middle girls were all like 5'3", 5'8", 5'8" and 5'10", I think, and then Luna was 8.5, 8'6", I think she was. 8 pounds 9 ounces. No, Luna was 38 weeks. They induced me because of my advanced maternal age. No, I I create content online in front of, everyone. Nothing's invasive. Yeah, I guess. Just because I was old, they always induce when you get to a certain age. But my son, he almost hit the floor when I had him because the doctor wasn't in the room. My 3 middle girls, everybody had jaundice. All 5 of them had jaundice. The 3 middle girls were just super, super early. 30 weeks, 31 weeks, and 33 weeks, I think it was. And then, Luna, she had the cord wrapped around her neck twice, which luckily she didn't die like I did. You did too as a baby. Yeah. That's why. So this is an interesting theory I have. Because I have always done like astrology and stuff. Even after my strokes, I keep trying to get back into it. But I have 2 birth charts, and I feel like anybody that died at birth or has had near-death experiences should rerun their chart for the day that they, had a near-death experience, or if they were, dead for a certain amount of time. Like when I was born, it was quite a while before I cried. So I used 2 different birth times to run my chart, and they're completely different in some of the placements, and they all make sense. Yeah, I used the time that I cried because the doctors documented when I was born and then the time that I cried. So I always use the time that I cried instead of the time that I was actually born into the world. What is my moon sign? I'm a Virgo. Angry, I bet, yeah. Crabby, if you will. Yeah. You got to ask a question to see if you get chosen for a reading. I do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. So you have to ask a question to see if Spirit draws me to it. Really? You had no fat for being a newborn. Yeah, my son was definitely a chunky monkey, and he's super skinny now, like underweight skinny, but he had like the perfect baby fat. He was just, I mean, he was already in like a size 1 diaper when he was born, wearing like 3-month clothes because he was so big. Just lots of bones and skin. You've been dating for a month and you're trying to propose next week? With a question mark? Are you asking if you should propose? No, not next week. It's Mercury retrograde. You figure you were too cold. That's why you were mad. Yeah. It wasn't technically money, it was stolen time and energy and what could have been money. What happened was somebody sent in for a reading and they weren't actually in the room yet. They didn't come until like 20 minutes later. Well, I had asked if they were here and somebody piped up and said that they were. And they took the reading that somebody had paid for, and it was an in-depth one, so they sent $40 for it. So I had to do 2 in-depth readings for the same, for $40. That's all right. People suck. Katie, you want to know if Kyle wonders if you have feelings for him. Kyle would... The King of Spades is a card that says that they would think about everything. Like they're over... What is the word I'm trying to think of? They obsessively think about everything. So I do feel like they wonder if there are feelings there. But they would also ask you very directly if there was, if you had feelings, right? So if they haven't asked yet, I feel like they will soon. Reggie, will DMR get back to you with positive feedback? Three of Diamonds, yes. Three of Diamonds is like a collaborative type energy. It's working well with others. So I'm going to say yes. You're welcome, Katie. All right, dear. Have a good night. It's 3 a.m. here, so I might call it soon too, but I really do want to try to make everything I need before I go to bed. Sometimes it's, yeah. We'll say sometimes. That's as nice as you can put it. They should have been swallowed. Yeah. Sometimes it's necessary to say something like that. Juanita Wormington, hello. Dahlia. I think that's how you say your name. Someone special coming in your life. Ace of Diamonds. Ace of Diamonds suggests that you could meet somebody special at work. But it's usually a card that asks you to pay attention to your material world, not focus so much on your love life. You're welcome. Bless you, Jinx. Bless you, Jinxie. Sneezy kitty. Hello, iconic butterfly. Why the question mark on the high? Hi Lola, how are you? Thank you for the community heart. I appreciate that. Will you and Kevin stay together, Michelle? Three of Spades is a no. Just as I pulled this Three of Spades, it's 333 here. So I do think threes are important for you, but the Three of Spades is the heartbreak card. You're welcome. Kyle, you want to know if you'll meet someone new? Or will it be someone from your past? Then you're going to meet somebody new. The King of Hearts is a card that represents your perfect partner. Somebody new coming in. All right, guys, it's after 4 in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep.